Well, that was weird. It was not telling me that I was able to go live. That was really strange. I had to refresh the entire page, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're getting an actual download or an upload feed from you. Congratulations. YouTube's a little bit derpy. I was a minute late anyway. I'm sorry. I was a minute late. I apologize for my mistake. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I am currently setting up to start the stream, and let me just reduce that a little bit. Will the power supply to connect with computer? Yes. Frickin' my gods. Yes, regular that's a quote from Genuine Pokemon Crystal. Pull the power supply out. To connect with computer, there have to be a communication. Turns out you can communicate with computers by pulling out their power supply. Hey, they said it in a Pokemon game, official mainline Pokemon game, so you gotta be in the know to know, you know? Hey, no delivery. Wait, no delivery patched out. No delivery got patched? That's an Oats game, kind of like the one that I tweeted before. No, not tweeted, played before. Same developer. Anywho, okay. I've got to close some things out, make sure. Yo, average view duration is 1.1 minute 2 seconds. Wow, that's the highest that's the highest percentage I've had in a single stream before. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I think everything is ready to go. I'm just gonna play some things beforehand.
If they say it on television, it must be true. Here's our first incredible revelation. There's no such place as Wyoming.
You heard it here first, folks. There is no such place as Wyoming. I'm gonna start just saying first on all my streams as soon as I publish it. Anyway, hello and welcome. All right, so, oh shoot, hold on, I have to take it out of the actual thing, don't I? Wyoming, there we go. It's not actually a stream about Wyoming. Never heard of Wyoming until today? Yeah, I don't think there's any such place as Wyoming. Also, this gives me real Persona vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this just feels like this feels like a Persona menu. This feels like a Persona Royal Persona Battle Royale win. Just kidding. Maybe. I haven't had as much caffeine as I usually do. Hopefully everything is... Game's a little loud, but I think it's okay. Alright, so... When last we left off our party, I forgot exactly what we did. I don't remember. We don't have any spare books to burn. Remember, you always burn books for power. The music plus, from what I see there where it's different zones stacked on each other, is very Persona 3. Interesting. Probably this. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna need to... I really gotta figure out my freaking YouTube situation. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I cannot see the same moderator view that moderators can. I don't know how to activate it. If a message gets eaten, I physically cannot see it from YouTube. Anyway, that's not important. Okay, so we have, let's see. Okay, so these acts then are, it is very jazzy. I almost said jet. It's got that jazz, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's got that jazz. I don't know what that means. Anyway, okay. So what's interesting about this is you can actually complete, so basically once you fill out all these little objective markers that are currently hit by my head, God, hold on, I'm just gonna, oh, I forgot to turn off my UI. I'm fine. Don't worry. Everything is perfectly fine. Anyway, so you see those objective markers? That's part of our story for each of those floors. And the more we unlock, the more opportunities we have to basically assemble different types of teams and then use different type of abnormal pages, which I suppose will have different benefits to use, probably in different scenarios. Immersion ruined. I've ruined everything. So, for instance here, we have to use abnormality pages on the librarians in battle and obtain a new book. So the Book of Blank is basically just following along the story. You have opportunities to obtain books, basically. We can also do some farming. I might have to do farming off stream, to be completely honest. I'm not exactly sure how much or how often, but I also don't want to be stuck in this game too often. So anyway, and then in order to do more combat, we have to send we have to send more, excuse me, invitations out. So, what we do is for whatever this is, we have to, oh, you can just click it? How long have you been able to, wait, why did it add Book of Jack and Pierre? Wait, why did it add those two? That doesn't, I can't send an invitation based on those. Wait, what? Oh, it's telling you the slot. Oh, I don't have a Book of Pierre. Wait, Book of Jack, Book of Pierre. Wait, did I never get one of their books? You left, shoot. You know, the only problem is if you are going to be chatting in order to mark Aries on a stream, YouTube, if I ever have to scrape anything off of a stream, it deletes all of the chat. So just be aware. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a system for recovering chat after you edit out segments, so it basically just screws it completely. What do you mean just one? Also, I swear I had both. I'm so confused. Do I not have... I have a book for Jack and Pierre. Why is it not invitation? Hold on, let me just do this manually. Screw it. Okay, Book of Jack. Yeah, Book of Jack, Book of Pierre. Oh, why didn't I see it before? I'm having a hard time. What a beginning to the stream. You know what I haven't had enough of? That was the wrong video. I'm dying, I pressed the wrong one. No, I clicked off it. The start of the stream is complete and unbridled chaos. That's great. Anyway, so we killed the cannibal chefs. Like your friend's fault for having a shit fight. Oh. Okay, so we have this new office to contend with. Oh, Lulu looks... Their name is Lulu.
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야.
A bussa? Did you mean to type in bussy? A bus? Our office officially designated by the Zwei Association. Yo, does this have to do with two Zwei?
게다가 가로등 사무소가
Anyway.
의뢰받은 치안구역은 계약 기간 동안
The
범죄율 무려
Streetlight
0%.
Office. That's a new name, I think. 0%.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자 2블록 정도가 고작이잖아.
You only cover 2 blocks. That's nothing.
그리고 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
Actually, no, here's the thing. With the bussa. I don't know what that is. Oh, the Hayabusa. How do you pronounce it? Hayabusa?
그래. 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해. 난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
Where's Lulu's belt skirt? I don't know. Anyway, okay.
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한 실력을
I guess
가지고
though,
있는지
here's the thing about these cities too. I guess 2 blocks would be like also pretty darn big because like I think these cities are pretty much stacked. Like these are, I feel like they're
연줄이 꽤 많거든.
FF Final Fantasy X? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't played Final
너네
Fantasy X.
어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away. What? Is that
네,
supposed to be a slight?
정말 대단하십니다.
Some great fixer you are.
네네, 전 정말 대단하죠. 야!
Alright, we got new
냉장고에 있는
friends.
케이크 네가 먹었지?
Why do they have to make them so human and relatable before we murder them and turn them into tiny little giblets?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
Because so far, every single person we've met? Every single person we've met we've just murdered them. So they just wander into the library, or they just get invited into the library.
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
How do you...
선배, 일이라면?
말 돌리지 마.
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시
Replace the cake.
진정해주라.
Hashtag replace the cake.
그치만 그건 기간
Wait,
한정인데.
what do you mean limited edition cake?
사실
I've never had a limited
나도
edition cake.
미심쩍은
What exactly
일이지만
is a limited edition
협회에 있는
cake?
친구로부터
선배 친구라면
Wait, wait, hold on, like a sus cake?
맞아. 아직 한화협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로 처리하고 있지 않은 의뢰야. 혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해 들어본 적 있어?
Now they're getting to the library. And remember, we're peeping in on them, so we're literally being peeping toms this entire time. What would happen if, like, we were trying to look into someone who was getting an invitation?
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이
And they were,
값어치가
like, just
굉장하다나
doing
뭐라나.
things, you know? Just doing VTuber things.
바로 그 도서관의
You know, what
초대장이라는
VTubers
것을
do.
친구에게 받아왔어.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니면
Also, that sword is actually kind of cool. I like the design on that. It vaguely looks like wings.
공식 경력에도 기록 안 될 거고.
뭐 협회도 협회 나름대로
그리고 정확한 정보도
A
없는
cake in the
곳에
shape
개발로
of an
들어간다고요?
amogus. Honestly, probably.
여성 말로는
A very
이번
sussy
일을 잘
cake.
처리해주면 도시전설급 의뢰에 해당하는 보수를 지급할 수 있도록
Hey,
힘써준다나 봐.
wait. Interesting. An urban legend class, but we're not an urban legend yet, I think, right? So,
아, 역시 그만두는 게 좋으려나?
하죠.
어쩔 수 없네. 불확실하긴 해도
is that a
돈이
red
될 수
stapler in the
있다면야.
background too?
요즘에는
Is that the
일도
Office
하고.
Space stapler, or am I just? Has it been too long since I've seen that movie anyway? I mean,
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
I
제발
need more caffeine.
하나?
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야. 사무소를 차린다고 만사해결은 아니거든. 도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데
That could not have
각각
just
다른
been an
업무를
Office
맡고
Space
있어.
reference then, could it have been? Could they just have decided to randomly place a red stapler in there? It looked like a stapler anyway. I swear it's a stapler. Oh, I forgot to turn my... Hold on, I'm gonna blind myself real quick. There we go. Maybe that'll help with tracking.
사무소의 일은 협회에서 관리한다는 거네?
맞아. 협회가 여러 사무소에 공문을 돌리거나 협회 직속 해결사들이 처리하기도 해. 그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄 협회야. 해결사의 등급을 매기고 사무소
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있어?
Okay, so we're getting introduced to the fixers.
그렇지. 협회에서 주는 의뢰에도 등급이 있고.
To more about the fixers anyway.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
알기 쉽잖아.
어떤 것을?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지 말이야. 누가
Wait.
도시에서 나라는 사람의 가치가 이 정도다 라고 당당하게 말할 수 있겠어?
That's such an interesting idea. Who in the city could claim this is my worth with confidence? So if you don't have like a good rating, then
자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기를 하고 앉아있겠냐고. 하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간
so what's my
여러 말은
grade
필요
then?
없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지 아래인지
Got the analogy
너무나도 쉽게 알 수
there.
있잖아.
Look at that face. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Wait, can I duplicate those? Hold on. Paste. How come I can't paste a duplicate? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? There. Alright, I had to. Reset transform. There we go. Okay, it's back to normal.
Yo, why is he looking at me like that?
알아가는 것도
Sick of
생각하는
eating too
것도
much boiled
그만둔 것
cabbages.
같아.
My cabbages! The fuck is that face? It's a very, it's like sly and smug combined. I don't know how to put it. It's like sly.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면 그런 말 못할걸?
Are you a fixer too then? Looks like me when I had to sneeze.
얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데.
I do like their expressions.
그저
I wish they
사람들은
were.
도시 속에서
I wish they were a little
살아가기
closer to the
적합한
screen.
방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
우리가 이런
Because like you
일까지
can't see their
맡을
faces in
정도로
super much
훌륭하긴
detail
하구나.
sometimes.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어.
Like they draw them
궁시렁대지
enough
마.
so you can get an expression, but
나도
like it would be kind of nice if they were just a little bit bigger.
그렇게
Because most of their
지적질해야
pants are just kind of
지성이
basic anyway.
자자, 그렇게들
Do they
열내지
even
마라.
wear shoes? What if none of them actually wear
너희들은 사이가
shoes?
좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
San, hold on. San, do his eyes glow blue?
뭐라고요? 이런 얼빠진 녀석이랑 엮지 말아줄래요?
저도 극구 사양합니다.
그래. 이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네 식당에서 거하게 먹자.
Wow, they're very confident.
네.
환영합니다, 손님. 사이가 좋으시네요.
넌 누구지?
That was one time.
준비해.
Art style, this game more than Lobo Corp. It's interesting seeing this sort of evolution of style from Lobo to this to Limbus. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember enough about Lobo Corp. I think Lobo Corp didn't have quite as much
그렇게
like
경계하실
a
필요
visual
없답니다.
novel
아직 위험할 건 없으니까요.
style as this one did it. I don't think so.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤.
안녕하세요.
Yes, the librarian.
전 가로동 사무소의 산이라고 합니다.
It's Sans from Straight Light
이곳에
Office.
초대장을 받고 왔습니다만
무엇이죠?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받은
Oh.
것인데도 괜찮은 겁니까?
So can they? I guess they can just pass those on then. I mean, why not? It's not, like they'll turn them into books. I feel like the letters would just keep getting resent to the same person over and over again anyway. So I don't think it's a problem if they if someone else grabs a letter. It's just that they're going to be turned into books anyway.
결국
The more
초대장은
books,
손님에게
the merrier.
도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면 전혀
Oh,
문제 없습니다.
never mind. It's just sort of like a thread of fate. It's more
그렇군요.
simplified than this? Yeah, I thought so. I just didn't. I haven't remembered. Smaller bodies and simpler shapes.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야?
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어? 사람처럼 생겼지만 인간은
Oh.
아닌 것 같아 보였는데.
The shape of a
뭐라고
person.
말로 표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
Hello. Welcome.
아마 기계일 거야.
Probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
우리는 우리대로 할 일을 하자.
Yeah, welcome.
다시 한번 말하지만 조금이라도 위험하다 싶으면 바로 빠지는 거야.
Back off when they're in danger. We're literally about to turn them into books. Like, there's nowhere to run. They can't leave the library. There are, let's see, how many? Okay, there's 2 floors of it. Oh, there's still only 1 act, though. Okay, so we do have the opportunity to play around with Yasad with our information floor, but I don't think there's really any point to it. I feel like we can pretty much just keep using the same team that we had before until we find a wall, and then we're just gonna have to figure out things from there, but I feel like this is gonna be okay. Yo, it's Sans. It even says it now. It says it. It says it. Sans. Hello. What an interesting name. What has happened? Alright, so we're turning people into books. We're turning them into tiny little giblets and then into books. And then we can burn the books for more pages, and then we become more powerful. That's the basic gist of it overall. That's the gameplay anyway. Hey, welcome. Not our Sans because it's got proper grammar. Wait, okay, well I don't want to ask about, I don't really want to ask too much about Sans just because I need to play the game myself, but... Alright, so what exactly do they got? We do have to take a look at their abilities just to make sure. Let's see, they got burn, stagger against enemies with slower speed, which might be a problem if we don't have, but we have, no, I might need to swap them out for a higher speed. Book, burn, but yes, burn more books, get more power. Turning people into books, then burning said books to become stronger? Exactly! Basically, you turn people... Okay, so like the books that you get from people are basically just card packs in this... They're essentially just card packs. But they contain like elements of that person's power, essentially. Fair enough, it's not much of a spoiler to be great. No, that's fine. That's interesting. Endure it on slash resistance, so maybe not as much slash... No? Okay. What else do you got? And Clashman boosts max value of the next side. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. What exactly do they got here? They don't seem too strong individually, but all 3 of them on the same team is gonna be interesting. I'm not really liking their speed die, especially since we still only have 2 teammates. I mean, if you're into books, you know, fair. All right, I think we should just go for it. I don't think there's really too much we need to... No more crunchy paper SFX. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think there's too much to really take note of in this battle. They're not particularly special enemies or anything like that, but if we have problems on this floor, then we're gonna have to... Oh, no, wait. No, I think once we kill them, they're done. What a way to start combat. All right, which one has the speed boost? Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Deal +1 stagger damage. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that because we have a higher speed than them. All right, but what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do here? Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh shoot, you have endured. That's gonna be interesting because I forgot. We have gut harvesting, and harvesting does use slashing mostly, which is not gonna be super amazing. But you only have one attack. That's not too bad. This one doesn't have slashing though, and I feel like we have a good chance of Clash win. So I think fend this off should be a pretty good opportunity. And then who's attacking? Both of them are attacking. Our poor Hannah. All right, going first is not too bad to take. Who's gonna attack you first? Gather intel. That's not too bad either. Unused gain 2 endurance. Wait, I'm actually not sure what endurance is though. I think that might be a new status. I'm not entirely sure. Endurance. What is endurance? Interesting. All right, let's go with... You know what, let's go with going first. We're gonna try to save... We'll try to save 1 light, which is our energy system. Oh, that was not a great start to your combat. Yeah, that's painful. Not too bad though. All right, so we already staggered you. So Lulu's already been staggered, which means we only really have to deal with enemies with slower speed. Hey, there we go. We match speeds, so they won't be doing any more stagger damage, which is good. But they're both going for... Actually, we rolled really well on die. That's great. Gut harvesting... I think I'm gonna need to go with fend this off if you can again, although they have a decent chance of avoiding or blocking it. Nah, just blocking it. You know what? I feel like we got an okay chance. It's not the best, but a hornet pattern club? I think so. I think that's all that is. It's not very streetlight-like, unfortunately. All right, and then we can use gut harvesting on... Oh, that's right, we can interrupt their attack. It doesn't matter too much what they're going for. Or we could just immediately destroy Lulu, but I feel like we could stagger them. We have a good chance of staggering them, so I think either way we'll come out ahead. I don't think we have to worry. All right, that was not the best. Not the best outcome for you. Oh no, that didn't get him. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, let's use scars on... Let's put slash attacks. All right, we need that on Hannah because Hannah is low on stagger. All right, reroll. All right, threes. Ugh. No matter what though, everyone's gonna get staggered, which is good because that basically takes their turn away and makes them open to damage. So we should be good for this. Oh, we don't have enough for gut harvesting. We could do skitter away. This next die has max value on Clash win. Ugh. We could pray for a really good skitter away roll. I'm not very happy with that though. They might get... there's actually a pretty decent chance they could get staggered, I think. We're using mostly slashing and blend. All right, slashing is normal. We only have to really worry about pierce damage. Oh, shoot. No, wait, actually they gotta go after Lulu. That's right. All right, Lulu is... Oh, yo, it takes more slash damage. Okay, I think that should be pretty good, actually. We should destroy Lulu after this. Ow. No, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Hey, we got fatal, though. All right, not terrible. Oh, and we're staggered. All right, Pale Hands. Who is gonna be good for Pale Hands? Probably you, because Hannah's staggered. These hands earnestly want to... I like the messages above every time you use the, every time you use the Abno pages. It's so much fun. Alright. What do we got here? We got plenty, though. Oh, gods. Oh, that's gonna be really bad on you. Stagger damage. But you resist. Oh, gods. This is not great. You know what? Going first might not be too bad because... I think... Oh, no. I think we'll be okay with going first, but we're still gonna take damage from Lulu. Oh no, they should actually die. If we can get one hit off of them, they're basically already dead. Never mind, that was a lot of damage. We got him though. Ow, that was painful. All right, I think we can just, I'm pretty sure we got Lulu. Yo, they set fire to their club. That's so cool. All right, that's pretty neat. That's actually not too bad. That's a pretty decent 2 energy card though. Oh, and it's self-immolating. Deal 3 damage to self too. But I think that's only on hit. So if the attack's a miss, they don't immolate themselves. But that seems to be a pretty decent attack. All right, what do we got here though? What do we gotta use? I think we can win the clashes with gut harvesting though, so I think we'll be okay. And then you... Oh, did I just deselect it or no? No, I did, okay. Alright, and as for you... Oh, shoot. Oh no, we can do gut harvesting too. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. We win. Easy peasy. Oh, they immediately just did 10. Alright, yeah. Hey, they've been destroyed. And that is a Floor of Combat. We got an extra book of Mars. Oh, did we really only get... Wait, what? Wait, did we only get Mars books? We only got Mars books. Oh, yo, stagger resist. That's actually not too bad. Why did we only get... Why did we only get Mars books? I think we'll have to do that again. Shoot.
저 녀석들도 아직 초짜구만.
Damn rookies.
해결사인데 서로 저렇게
So if you don't...
갖고 있다니.
So basically, what you need the books for too is the books also help you progress. So if you don't get, I think if you don't get the books, I'm actually not sure if we'll be able to progress without the books from the other 2 fixers. I'm not 100% sure. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Oh my.
그래도 이걸로 한 단계 더 성장하겠지만 말이야.
What do you mean a lesson? We just murdered them and turned them into books.
익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
Roland kind of adorable
저런
though.
단계는 이미 여러 번 지나왔지. 서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커.
Aw,
끊어낼
Roland.
땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
Aw.
상대의 상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의 거리?
No, wait. No, this is too real.
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고.
Yeah, that's true. It's ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing.
문학이라.
Oh, is this a... Wait.
도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Oh, we went to the floor of literature with Malkuth. Hey, I like the music change though. Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is our new... Wait, this is our new floor. Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought this was Malkuth. I have problems.
안녕, 난
This is the floor of
롤랑이야.
literature. We did unlock a new floor. I'm surprised we unlocked a new one already though.
그렇군요.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
호의적이라고는 절대 말할 수 없겠죠.
How is adorable.
하지만
Aww.
거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
They made a deal with the devil.
앞날이 깜깜하구만. 다들 하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많으니 그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠. 예전에 저와 같이요.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어.
There's probably a lot more information in the story once you
도서관과
played...
사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여 있다는 거.
When you played Lobocorp though.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요. 이 거래에는 명확한 끝이 있으니까요.
Yeah, after
엔젤라가
Angela
가려는
finds the
길을
book.
만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
벌써부터
The one true
막막하다.
book.
막막해. 손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고.
Poor Roland. I'm just imagining Roland just running up and down stairs constantly, like going between every time he unlocks a new floor, just sighing and then starting his ascent again.
적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
You say that, but Roland, you were literally just talking about not getting too close to other people. Roland, what made you change your mind? He's just like, ah, yes, cute girl. Hold on, never mind. Just kidding. Haha.
롤랑 씨가 가져다주는 책에서
Oh, I'm in front of.
저는 도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요. 책이 쌓여가다 보면 좋든 싫든 롤랑 씨가 궁금해하시는 것을 알 수도 있겠죠.
아, 안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리
I
하지
like his
말라는
voice
일을
actor.
알 것 같기도 하구만. 그래. 이렇게 된 거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
네, 따뜻한 응원 고맙습니다.
Alright. So, now we have a new floor. A patron librarian is awoken. A new assignment's been added. Alright. So in order to advance this one, we need to keep an eye out. Once we get a new book, that'll unlock a new abno that we can have HUD fight. View the third episode of Malkuth's story. Oh, that's interesting. So that means, I think that means that we can't actually progress Yesad's floor with abnos until we progress more of Malkuth's floor then. And we're still missing a books anyway. Books. We're still missing a books. So yeah, we only got Book of Mars for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why though. That seems kind of strange. I don't know if that means we'll have to refight the fight, or if Whoa! Why is Mars's page so much stronger than Mars was? That's a huge HP boost. And we got an Endured for the first time too. That's absurd. And speed dice slot +1. Stagger damage against enemies with lower speed. That's absurd. Okay. Alright. And that Gather Intel. I think those are stronger than most of our base 0 cards too. Deflect. That doesn't seem too bad. That's not bad for a 1. I might have to put those in decks. Fleet Footsteps is... Let's see, for a 1, on defense, recover 2 HP. That actually seems pretty strong for a 1. I might replace our other... You know what? I'll replace one of the other 1 cost cards I think I have with those. That seems pretty decent though. What's the 3? This one, Non-Stop Assault, is just an attack. It's just a combination of 3 attacks for 3 cost. Okay, alright, not too bad. We got some pretty decent cards here. God, the constant flipping. The constant flipping is going to be the death of me. I think, okay, that's all we got though in terms of cards. Alright, so here's my question. Can we even invite more? Oh, I think we only need... Interesting. Sounds like a sort of proto-Limbus. It very much is. I recognize a lot of what's in Limbus Company, or Limbus Corporation. Limbusy. I recognize a lot of elements of Limbusy in this particular game. I kind of like this more though, because I don't really like the gacha aspect of Limbus. Like that's the only thing, honestly, that's the biggest thing that kept me from playing through all of it initially, was it's kind of a turn-off, like, but it's not, at least the elements in Limbusy, God, I can't keep saying that, at least the elements in Limbus are not as aggressive in terms of gacha, so like, it's a game I feel like I can kind of recommend, but I feel like I would recommend this one more so far. There's also some problems with Limbus that I have in terms of pacing, whereas this one knows way more what it's doing. This one is much more aware of how the actual story and the scenes need to be written in order for you to, like, in order for the story to feel much more cohesive. so. Honestly, I feel like Limbus as Limbus's status as a gacha, I think is self-limiting, unfortunately. But this is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen multiple acts inside of a single invitation space, though. I wonder why it hasn't done that before. Yeah, that's interesting. I think all of these were... Oh, no, never mind. I am wrong. A bunch of these had 3 total acts. Okay. Or a few of them had multiple. But it is interesting we only need Mars for this one. Huh. I guess we can go ahead and send this one then. It's also because Limbus is a gacha, gives its drawbacks. Intentionally limit things to drip feed. Well, here's the thing, is like, I feel like... We're falling.
다 내 잘못이야.
But like, I feel like it's not even the drip feed too. Like the drip feed is like, okay, it kind of sucks, but like at least you don't have to unlock characters to be in the story. But like the problem with having a gacha is that like I feel like they could have expanded the mechanics a bit better. I'd have to go back and actually like show examples, but yeah, of course. Wait, they didn't die?
우리 사무소는 도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야.
Wait, are they going to explain this? So far, every time we've challenged people, they've just died.
애초에 이거는 우리가 손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지.
So that's why we've... Oh, only Mars died. We only killed Mars. I'm sorry. That's why I was confused. Okay.
뭐라고요? 그럼
So
말씀은
Lulu
뭔데요?
and Sans...
거잖아요.
So Lulu and Sans Overtail here are the survivors from that encounter, but I'm not sure how they escaped then.
미안. 말 마음껏 원망해도 좋아.
I wonder if they'll be stronger.
꽤 판단 실수야. 우리는 치안 사무소였지 탐사나 전투에 특화된 사무소는 아니었으니까.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는 선배가 사다 둔 거예요?
Be nice to your wrists. There's a cake in the fridge.
케이크? 아니,
Oh no, did Mars buy
케이크는
that
안
cake?
샀는데.
This is our tragic. Oh no. Did Mars buy a cake for Lulu right before he died? That's kind of sad. Holy shit. Oh my god, no! Wait. Oh no, this got really sad all of a sudden. Aw. No, they're actually trying to build up emotions for the characters now. Poor Lulu. Also that jacket, Lulu rocks that jacket. Zoom zoom. Vroom. What about vroom vroom? It's not like you had all to buy cakes for others.
대단한 해결사라며.
Aw, wait, your mother's an amazing fixer. Wait, if that's actually true and he wasn't just joking, is she gonna come for our heads then? Is Mars's mom gonna be one of the combatants in the library eventually?
자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 검도.
Your stupidly huge
어머니가
sword.
선물로
It's like it's a gift from
거라며.
her. We're gonna have to fight his mother eventually.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 으스댔으면서.
Yo, I wanna meet his mom. She sounds like a badass.
마스의 책. 저곳에서 죽은 자는 책이 되는 거야?
Wait, they got a
그
book from
녀석을
her?
가지고
Interesting.
장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야. 절대로.
Had to throw in the detail of normally not buying cakes for people, meaning it was even more special / tragic. Yo.
찬 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지? 단독으로라도 가는 거야.
Oh, she's trying to wait.
아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
Oh, interesting. So we
이건
might
좀
meet her
마음
again, but with
아프겠는데.
other people.
괜한 걸 봤어.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that they were. I keep forgetting that they're peeping in on everyone on the next victims for the invite.
그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
Coming from the one who gave a speech and fixer shouldn't cling to bonds. Immediate is like, oh,
그건
can't we all
그거고,
just be good friends in the
그건 이거지.
library? Come on.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까.
Reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. Where's
나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지. 그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한 거야. 괜한 걸 알면 신경 쓰이잖아.
We bothered to learn something they really didn't have to know. Was that without the listener's
가뜩이나 내가
agreement?
안고 있는 짐도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶고 얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지.
Wait, this is actually so true though. I feel like the writers are very aware. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off on how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased.
슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고 기뻐도 적당히 드러내고 상황에 맞는 적당한 인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
Don't overexpress your feelings whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
Who's strict here? It's tough. Yeah, River keeps revving his bike.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아. 어떻게든 네가 도시의 책을 모을 수 있도록 도와줘야 하는 거고.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그대로 폐기해버릴 거야.
I really hope that's sarcasm, Angela. You're right, as soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Wait, hold on.
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해 제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
안녕.
Lulu immediately went to attack. Wait, did Lulu not have any friends to bring with? Oh no.
난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다 죽인 다음 네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
That's true. I think Angela probably would.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
닥치라고 했지.
Smug Angela.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Good luck. Good luck, Lulu. I like how they did add someone to the fight, and it's just called Lulu's friend. Oh wait, we're not actually fighting. Wait. Oh, remaining acts 2. Wait, we're fighting Lulu's friends before her? Alright, she's sending her... Oh, page 2 and 4. So that must mean that there's other... that will be fighting... Oh, can you actually see? Oh, no, you can't actually see them. Okay. Also, all of these are built for up to 3 librarians, quote-unquote, but so far I don't even think you can get a 3rd librarian. Unless there's like a New Game Plus I don't know about. I don't know how you would actually get 3. I'm slightly confused on that, to be honest. Alright, anyway, we actually have upgrades for these. Alright, so we can switch you. I think... Wait, can I actually switch you from here? Oh. Wait. Do we have to go back through that entire thing? I pressed the right mouse button. Oh no. Hold on a second. Okay. So, we have new key pages. Alright. How many? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So, we got to empty. Oh, wait. I want to save this bookshelf though. Okay. Because we need to clear it first. That's the one thing I don't like about this too much, is the emptying the bookshelf kind of thing. I'm not really sure. I can kind of get the idea of why they might tie your like loadout to a particular key page, which is basically like your ability. It's basically your stat. It's your stat stack, so to speak. Lulu's friends joined in without actually knowing what they got themselves into. Honestly, that has to be the case. Well, maybe. I guess maybe not. I mean, there's more story to it, and there's no really telling how... You don't really get a sense for how time is passing either, so... Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and equip Mars's page to you. Oh, and we do... You know what, I'm gonna give Hannah the... Where is it, the eye? Oh, you didn't unlock the eye. Oh, that's right, you have to unlock battle symbols with the individual people. That's also the other thing I don't like too much, is that the battle symbols, like these, are both like cosmetics and buffs, I guess. But the problem is like... The problem is I don't know why they're per... I kind of don't know why they might not be like strong in the grand scheme of things. They might not be like super strong in the grand scheme of things, is the only thing I can guess. Is that they're just kind of there for a little bit of extra flavor, but it's still really weird that they're locked per, and they don't just go to some sort of like larger inventory system? I don't know. Oh! Defeat San, Lulu, and Mars all with a single character. I feel like that one's probably an unusual one, honestly. I got that one by sheer circumstance. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we need to re-equip you with your combat pages. So let's load up number 2. Yes. And I want to replace... What did I want to replace with this one? I wanted to replace... Let's replace that with... Where was it? Where was our 1-cost one? That was interesting. It wasn't Skitter Away. It was Endure. I think it wasn't... No, it wasn't Endure either. It was Fleet Footsteps. There it is. Okay. Actually, I might replace... Honestly, I kind of want to replace Skitter Away. Yeah, I feel like we should just replace Skitter Away. And then maybe go with a more aggressive... Maybe a more aggressive 0-cost? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we have one with... Yeah. Okay. And then Gut Harvesting I feel like is dangerous to stack, because if we stack slashing attacks, then we could wind up in a situation where we just don't have a very effective card setup against an enemy. I feel like Rampage might not be too bad. I think status effects are pretty strong too. I don't know, they don't seem like super duper powerful, but it is kind of nice to be able to get a bit of residual effect in there. And then I think that's pretty good. I think that'll be pretty good. I might actually replace another Gut Harvesting with Fend This Off. I really like Fend This Off because it's only 2 light. It doesn't have a defensive ability locked into it, but it seems pretty decent overall. I think we'll be okay for now. And then for Hannah, I'm gonna get rid of a Gut Harvesting. I'm gonna go with a Rampage for you. And then we'll do... Let's see... Yeah, I need to replace... I'm gonna replace one of these with a 0-cost. That way we can get... We need to make sure that we have enough to be able to... Oh, that's right. Gather Intel is actually not too bad either, I think. Although... Appetite does have a higher chance of increasing our emotional status because of the 3 to 4. I forgot exactly if it needs to be... Shoot. I don't remember if it's the max value of a card that increases. If you roll the max value, if that increases your emotional level. Or if it's just rolling the max or min or max. There's so many different mechanics in this game. But I think that's okay. Actually, we might want to upgrade... Oh, shoot. We might actually want to upgrade Hannah's page. Because I think Naoki is not, like, terrible, but... I feel like there's definitely... Yeah, like, Jax also got... yeah, we could just give her... We could give Hannah a Jax. I think that might not be too bad. But that means we need to go in, save this over number 2, go back to key page, no, go back to empty bookshelf, go back to here, equip, what do you have? Equip Jax page. The 2 HP recovery is fine. Then we gotta go back to here, we gotta load page 2, we gotta import page 2, we gotta import it, yes, there we go, okay. Now we can finally engage in Mortal Kombat. Okay, invitation, go into here, number 2, Book of Mars, send invitation, send. I might have to I do have to skip through all this again, okay. Oops, alright. Okay, so... Yeah, Lulu and Lulu's friend. Yeah, that's not too bad. The only reason, the interesting thing about this is, and the reason why it's better to have a higher spread, too, is you don't really get an idea of their resistances, or like you can't see the resistances for Act 2 or for any of the future acts. So if you stack like too many things that are resisted by the enemy on higher acts, then you're kind of screwed, I feel like, because you can't change your cards after the first act. But I think we'll be okay for this. This is it. We'll probably be fine, I'm sure. Wait, you have 2 rolls now? You get an entire other wait, you get an entire other die? That seems wait, does that mean you have 2 attacks now? Wait. Hold on. Wait, whoa. Wait. Wait, we can assign each of your die? Wait, that's so strong. That's so... Wait, that's our first huge buff. Because if we can perform 2 actions in a turn... Oh, no wonder you want light regeneration. It would be so easy to use up all your light in literally a single turn. And that's why you don't want to stack too much evasion, because if you just wind up with only evasive cards, then you're not really going to make use of that extra action. Interesting, okay. That is super interesting. Okay, interesting. Wait, can I assign it to you? Can I have it take place... I don't think I can have it interrupt because they match speed, but I'm curious as to how that'll play out. Alright, you don't have resistance to... I think gut harvesting should be fine. Although it's the last one, the defense is gonna go unused, I think. Actually, no, we should do going first because that has a chance of resistance, or of avoiding the attack. Want to taste it by hammer? I'll stab you right through it. I like how they're so generic. Lulu's friends aren't very unique. Sorry, Lulu. Oh, wow. We got 2 avoids and then straight up staggered. Oh, that is strong. All right, yeah, and we upgraded emotional levels for both of them, so we pretty much got this in the bag immediately. Yeah, they now have full energy levels again, so yeah. Okay, and we can't interrupt the attack, but what can we do here? All right, we got dodge and strike. Oh, but that's not gonna do anything for us. Okay, so you got 2 attacks. I think we can, you know what, we'll just use fend off. I don't think there's any point in using anything higher. And then going first would be, let's see, 2. I think that should probably kill Lulu's friend immediately. And then we can assign the second one for, who do we assign it for? I don't think it matters. I think we pretty much got, this is like an easy win. That single card was such a power upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't matter who we do that on. There we go. Just go attack. Just do it. Just do it. Because I'm pretty sure you full heal through each act. I don't think we need to worry about statuses through each act. I'm pretty sure. I don't have the 2 that were helping me out before. Neutral and Neku are here last stream. Alright, now we officially have to be careful and take a peek at these. Boost slashing damage, boost piercing damage. Oh, that's a lot of effects. But do you get 2 die? I don't think Lulu gets 2 die, but that is a 2 to 5 range. What exactly do you use anyway? Oh wow, Lulu's friends aren't that very strong. They don't really have any special effects. Lulu sent 2 of her friends ahead as bait rather than joining in with all of them. Yeah, that's how it definitely comes off. I think this is supposed to be like I understand like the mechanics behind how they have everything set up, but it does straight up just look like she sent 2 of her friends to die just to try to weaken us. Oh my, penetration. Also, look at that doofy face. Look at Lulu's friend has a doofy face. And they look like they're about to just start bursting out laughing. That's so goofy. Also, blunt boost. A 420. Blunt mastery. Am I right? That's not 420 anymore, so it doesn't count. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what we do here because there's nothing we could do other than... I guess that would be the benefit of setting up multiple teams, though, is because if you set up multiple teams, then you can basically kind of react to the changes in composition between acts. So that would probably be the biggest benefit of setting up multiple floors, of pimping them out. Off by a day, I know. All right, but I think we're good. I don't think we'll need to worry about this. Hit your blunt, smoke the lawyer. What's the last one? Hey, that's some pretty decent rolls. We could basically take advantage of this and do pretty much anything. Okay, what do we do first here? We got so much. Oh, they started... Oh, the emotional levels keep through. Okay. It is amusing to think that she sent them out like pawns. Yep, hits blunt anyway. Ayy. Okay, what exactly do we want to start with? It probably really doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with this. Lulu's a bit strong. Oh, that evade is very scary. What are we gonna do for you? What do you even have a resistance to? Oh, you're weak to slash damage. That's actually good. Okay. But if we don't make it through... Oh, we're not gonna be able to hit them. I think we're just gonna have to evade. Skitter away might not be too bad because I think that means 3 to 4. What's this, 1 to 4? I don't know if we can win the... I don't even know if two evades clash. That's another thing I'm not too sure about, is I don't know exactly what all these mechanics activate on necessarily. You're profiting from Snoop Dogg. I think we should just go for clashes and just hope we win with a decently strong opening, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. That's actually not too bad either. They're gonna pound us, but that's only 1 to 5 attack, so I think we'll be okay. Wow, we can immediately start off by just destroying them. 2 to 3? What's 2 to? Let's see. 2 to 3. Okay, fend this off if you can. Has stronger brute power, so it's a higher chance of winning clashes, but we can also wind up going for a rampage, and that should immediately destroy them. And I think just bum rushing them is probably a much better oh my gosh, that just ruined them. I can't afford to care for others, Lulu. Then why did you bring your friends along? That almost staggered us right away. Oh, jeez. Oh, poor Hannah. The healing, though, the healing actually kind of came in handy. The healing rations. Oh, that is pretty decent rolls. We're gonna take away Lulu's... Yeah, we're gonna take away Lulu's attack on that by diverting it with the... We're gonna force a clash here. We only have 3, though. What can we afford to do? We can try gut harvesting. I don't think that's gonna be too bad. Or maybe... I think... Maybe open up with footsteps? I'm not entirely sure. Because then we have 2 more... Actually... Oh, there's no point. We don't have any... Oh, no, we do have a little bit of HP to recover. Oh, wait, that's right. You can say simp on YouTube. You can't say it on Twitch, though. Otherwise, Twitch will literally break down the door to your house and will arrest you. Twitch is the simp police. I can say whatever the hell I want. I can call anyone I want a simp. I can call Twitch a bunch of really strange simps. Well, some of them are. I'm sure not all of Twitch's upper echelon is necessarily weird simps, but yeah, there's definitely a culture of simpery up at the Twitch HQ. Exactly. Alright, so we don't have enough. We can't do gut harvesting. If we do... Actually, you know what? That's fine. Well, you know what? We'll give it a try. If we don't win the clash, you know, it's whatever. I think we should be able to take out Lulu's friend, though. Oh, wow. That's a 5 to 7? Strong strike. That's actually not too bad. Those are 2 very strong blunt attacks. And Skitter Away is highly unlikely to actually benefit us, so we're just gonna go for Clash. Hopefully we can win clashes. And we just are not winning those clashes. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. At least we did save some light, so... Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I really don't like that. Multi-block? We can tank a multi-block. Oh, we only have gut harvesting. We literally can't use our last die. What I'm starting to see... Gonna heat up a pizza? Nice. What I'm starting to notice is that... Okay, so when you change the amount of die you have, because you have more actions to perform, if you don't have lower cost cards to take advantage of either like energy regenerate, basically like energy regeneration, action economy, whatever, then you can wind up basically having an entire action that you can't do anything with, which is not too great. I'm a little worried about this, especially that multi-block. I don't have anything other than to use gut harvesting. This is really scary. I think she's gonna take out Hannah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hannah's dead. Yeah, Hannah's just dead now. Oh, okay, that wasn't terrible. Yeah, Hannah's... Oh, no, Hannah's technically alive. Oh, great. We can't use anything. We can't do any attacks. We can't do anything. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. And you only have a 1. I guess we could do skitter away. Oh, this is really bad. 2 to 6. Appetite is 3 to 4. Is appetite even gonna work? It's a piercing attack. What are we weak to? Not slashing. This is really bad. Alright, what do we do here? There's no way we can really effectively damage her. The most we could do is apply bleed, but I don't think that's actually going to benefit us. Oh, she's dead the next turn anyway. She has burn 5, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, we might as well just use Bite Off then, because I think that's the only thing that's actually going to do any damage. Alright, well, could be worse, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage, and she's dead. Okay, well... Oh, the music is changing too. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. Are either of those slashing attacks? They aren't slashing attacks. Oh, this is really bad. And we only have a single... We can only use a single action anyway. We can maybe stagger Lulu? We'll have to win the clash, though. Oh, this is really bad. This is definitely my fault. I need to switch up the build because... I specifically need to switch up the build because we have 2 die. Because we have 2 actions we can take now. Oh, this is really scary. Yeah. We're gonna have to tank damage from them, right? Yeah, because you're only... You've got 9. That's... We need to stagger Lulu really badly. We really need to try staggering Lulu. I don't think there's much else we can do. That was bad. It wasn't terrible. I think we're staggered though. We're not staggered yet, are we? We're not staggered yet, which is absurd. What do we even have? Do we have a 0? We don't have any 0 costs. We're screwed. We're dead. That's a 5? Oh, there's no way. Unless we win the first. Unless we win the first. Nope, never mind. We're dead. We lost. Oh, that's really bad. I don't think we can win this. I don't think we can win this. No, no. We might have been able to... Ow, that's a lot of damage. I think we've lost. Hey, first loss on anything other than an abno. All right, let's find out what happens when you die. Oh wait, you just restart? Wait. Oh. Oh, you don't immediately... Wait, what? Oh. I understand now. Okay. Okay, so what happens when you die is that you still get to keep using, basically you can overpower your enemy with the force of your total combined might of all of your floors. Okay, that's a little strange. I didn't expect that, honestly. That's our so we didn't lose, we just lost a team overall, which I guess is okay. It's not great. And we do, can we not? Oh no, can we not? Okay, I don't think I can unequip. Yeah, okay. So this is why you want to outfit all of your members. Shoot. All right, well, I think this is technically our strongest floor. I did not prepare for this at all. I was just assuming we'd win. Oh, it actually changes the environment too. This is so interesting. Until you completely wipe out all of your floors. Yo, that's so cool. The background actually has like gears and everything. That's so neat. This is actually really cool. Why are they both going for you? Why are they both going for you, Sod? Please. You're too slow is not too bad. Going first might be better. 1 to 9, 1 to... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do you're too slow. And for you, we get to go after whoever. Well, let's just go with a light attack against Lulu because... Actually, no. Let's go with a light attack. Yeah, no. Let's go with a light attack against Lulu. We need to take Lulu out because Lulu is their strongest team member. Ow. There we go. Oh, Yasad, please. Violence. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Oh, that's right. We need to keep our thoughts out for metallic ringing too. So if we build for blunt, then if we build at least one ally with blunt, probably half our allies of whatever teams are going to be. Wait, did that not work? Oh, that's right. We have to select one. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we should be good if we just power through this. I think that basically will end the confrontation here. There we go. The dude, yeah. I actually got that particular anomaly in Lobo Corp. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we still technically succeeded. So that's why they take away. Okay, so that's interesting. And that's why they give you, that's why they take away that. So if you actually lose the entire combat sequence, that's why they take away a book, because you're absolutely not ready. If you can't overpower the enemies with the might of all of your floors, you have no business being in that confrontation. Is kind of how I see it. No symbols though. Oh well. We did get a whole bunch of things though.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling any guilt from that?
느낌도 안 든다면 거짓말이겠지만.
What do you feel, Roland, buddy?
이런 싸구려 비극은 수도 없이 보고 다녔어.
Cheap tragedies.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는 꽤 많은 일을 겪었나 보네.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이 있었거든.
그건 무례한 일이라면서? 정 궁금해지면 널 죽여서 책으로 만들어 보면 되니까.
Interesting.
지금 굉장한 말을 들은 것 같은데 넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의 감상이 궁금한데.
딱히? 나도 수없이 많은 인간들과의 관계와 강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야.
So, okay, that's interesting. So people turn into actual literal books too.
그래도 이번에는
as in like readable
누구의
books with all their information
본인의
and
의지로
such.
선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접 서명해서 도서관에 오는 건 맞지만 역시 좀 치사하지. 넌 절대 죽일 수도 없고 난 죽어도 되살아나니까.
또 그 소리네. 이 정도면 공평한 거라며?
그래. 네 말이 다 맞긴 해.
So they... Oh, yo! Oh, it was the Book of Lulu for getting Hod's first anomaly. Interesting. All right. So, we're gonna have some fun then. I actually really like the anomaly fights because they're more like... They're built more like puzzles than anything else, honestly. Some Heaven's Door. True! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hopefully we get Lulu's page. Alright, let's see what we get though. We might have some stuff that we can use for whatever the anomaly fight is too in particular. Hey, taste my flaming bat. That one honestly seems pretty good. Set fire also seems like a pretty decent attack too, especially if something is weak to blunt damage in particular. I think that would be really effective to keep. Gather Intel is kind of a basic card. The 2 to 6 though isn't too bad. I really like Lulu's cards. Hey, we did get some cards though. Did we get a Lulu's? Oh wow, we actually got 3 of Lulu's pages. 53, 26, 1 to 5. Although fatal against slashing damages is interesting. Alright. We got some upgrades. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go back and see the book of today's shy look. Interesting. I wonder if all of the abnormalities... Oh! I feel great bathing in the warm, cozy sunshine. Why don't you put a big smile on your face like mine? So we're gonna lose against this. We're probably not going to win this because I literally didn't outfit her. I forgot that it just jumps you immediately into the battle. These are really cool though. What I've been wondering though is whether... Wait, did I look? Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can kind of build teams for like specific purposes. Okay, unfortunately I don't think there's any way we can actually win against this because I didn't build anything, so... That might be a problem. Today's expression. This is really cool though. What I've been wondering though is whether or not all of these anomalies are from Logocorp. I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, that's really bad. Oh. Oh, depending on the... Okay. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Interesting. Oh, that is so... Yo! It's like cycling through each different one. That's so strange. Gain +5 power if current target is staggered. Oh my gods. Okay, so you do not want to get staggered in this fight or you're basically screwed. That's a huge defense, though. I don't think I can beat this, though. I don't know if there's any point in just kind of playing this and trying to play this seriously or not. Yeah, we're staggered. Yeah, never mind. There we go. I forgot that you can get staggered from defenses, too. Suppression of today's shy look failed. Interesting. Yeah, I did... It is really cool that you can get a lot of different combinations of abnos in that game. Alright, I do need to upgrade HUD though, because this is not very good. Okay. I think we can do this fight without having to switch Mars page over. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Let's try to use Let's try to do Lulu's. Actually, burn might not be too bad. If we can stack a lot of burn on it, that might be pretty decent. Let's try a burn deck here. Okay, we gotta go to combat pages. Alright, what do we need here? Which ones did we get? We got Taste My Flaming Bat. I feel like this one won't be as effective, though. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. What else do we have for 0? Appetite isn't too bad. 2 to 6 for you. Track, I don't think we're gonna be needing. Because if we get staggered, we're dead anyway. Gather intel. Alright, what kind of 3s do we have? Is it fire? Unfortunately, I didn't look for its weaknesses and resistances, so I'm a little bit scared by that, but I think we'll be okay. And what do we want for 3s? Do we have any of the fire? I don't think we have any fire type moves for 3. We do have YOLO, though. Rampage might not be too bad. I'm not actually sure. I feel like having a lot of attacks, though, is pretty decent for Flaming Bat, though, as a passive. And what's better, Focus Strikes or Non-Stop Assault? I think I Can Cook Anything is also not too bad, to be honest. Let's go with, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that out. Let's go with I Can Cook Anything and then a Focus Strikes. We're just gonna go with a very aggressive deck here. Let's try that. All right, we're gonna take this over to the Anomaly fight. Or, okay. We do have some decent speed, but I don't think that's gonna be super useful in this fight. Wait, did they just gain a max? Huh. This is a very strange fight. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Does that mean we need to figure out which face is weakest and then only strike during that time? That would be super... That's actually super interesting. Hold on, that might be the case, honestly. Okay, we might want to open with... What do we want to open with, though? Whatever has the strongest initial number. 3 to 5 is our biggest. I'm gonna say Set Fire is probably the one we need to go with. Interesting. Oh, so it is random. It's actually randomly selecting between each of the faces. I think we have to attack this based on which face. I don't know what the best face to attack would be, though. Would it be Smile? 5. Okay, so Smile seems to be pretty mid. That wasn't super great. Okay. Alright, we do have to... Our emotional level is going up, though, so I think we'll be okay. I think we might get an emotional level after this. Alright, what do we want to use, though? We could just do a Gather Intel. Maybe we'll gather... Oh, we might just do a Gather Intel. Alright, but when do we attack? I'm not sure. Is it mid? It might be the mid phase. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do you... No, that was the best one! Oh, no. We attacked during one of its stronger phases. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. This is so cool, though. This is so freaking neat as a fight. I love these. Okay, what do we do for this? Unfortunately, this one only has singular attacks, which is kind of a problem. Theme of Melting Love destroying your entire facility. Alright, I really like this attack, but we need to figure out which one is best. It might just be straight up anger. Let's try to roll when it reaches the rightmost face and see if that's a lower attack roll in the die. Come on, roll it, roll it, roll it. Roll the anger, come on. There we go. All right, let's see. 16. That was the worst one. All right, we're dead. And, oh, I should have waited to see. Okay. All right, so the rightmost head, the angry head. So we haven't tried the one on the rightmost, so. All right. Melting love is a slime anomaly? Considered one of the hardest, most annoying anomaly to handle. Interesting. It looks like they stay the same. So we just have to figure out which one is the weakest, has the weakest attack, which might be this one or the farthest left. Yeah, they always have the same exact attack. So this is just a matter of replaying it until you figure out which one is the best to roll against, which is interesting. Let's try leftmost. All right, leftmost is the one. Okay, there we go. I think we've won then. Yeah, because as long as you attack, as long as you initiate combat during that time, you're okay. We do need to be careful about which type of attack we use, though. I think appetite will... Oh, wait, hold on. Which one? Oh, you're completely neutral on your attacks. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we have to click when it's left. There we go. Okay. So this is more down to like a rhythm or like timing. This is basically just down to timing. That's so interesting, though. I really like this. All right, what do we got? Focus strikes? Yeah, focus strikes should pretty much guarantee a win. So again, we gotta wait till it's left. Come on. There we go. All right, we won. Bam! That's such a cool little floor, though. So that one you can pretty much win. You could probably win that one literally at any time because it would be very hard to build a deck that could lose against a 2 power strike.
자, 이번에도 책 대령이요.
Here's the books you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
롤랑 씨는 무슨? 편하게 말 놓고 롤랑이라고 불러.
Are we gonna keep shipping Roland with people then? Or is it just gonna be? I'm just gonna wind up only shipping Roland with Yesod.
그럴까? 롤랑?
훨씬 좋네.
That's super adorable.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나 책 분류는 잘 되어가? 도시에 제대로 된 문학이라고 불릴 게 있나 싶은데.
I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. Don't worry though, you can turn everybody into books. It's great.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아.
Aw, that's such a cute outlook on it. Each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자 자신만의 삶이 책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
그리고 그 속에는 희극과 비극이 제각기 얽혀 있어. 마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고
It's
마냥
hard to define.
선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
Anyone is pure evil or pure good for that
다
matter.
개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고. 우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어.
She's uncertain about just butchering people as they walk through the door? What are you talking about? They still haven't addressed how anyone could escape, though. Like, so far, no one's supposed to be able to leave the library. They specifically said no one's allowed to leave the library. So I don't understand how anyone could have left the library. Also, YouTube's viewer account is completely broken sometimes. It'll just randomly decide that people don't count as viewers, or it does lots of weird things. I think if you're not... I think it only counts people as viewers if they're currently watching as a live viewer. I think if you've fallen behind at all, or if the stream buffers at all, I think you stop counting as a viewer. That's my theory. I don't know for sure.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에 왔다
Heaven Star's a
하지만
library, kinda, yeah.
우리에겐 반드시 이뤄야 하는 목적이 있고.
I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons that it miscounts and stuff like that, but that's one of my theories as to the contributing incorrection of the account.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든. 그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어. 도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든.
Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry. Roland's like, nah, I just kill people. It's whatever. Wow, that was a very short voice line for such a lot in English. All your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어.
It definitely is kind of random. It feels about as random as Twitch is sometimes. Like even Twitch is kind of weird with that. I feel like it's slightly more consistent over there though. In times like that, you just gotta go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
Much easier that way. I know people with that perspective online.
논란의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
뭐 그렇지. 내가 좋아하는 말이 있어. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
That's that, and this
모든
is
이들의
this.
사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
Or in this, or this. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private
찬양한
matters.
듯한 말이네.
당연히 체념한 진 오래지.
Ages ago, Roland, how old are you?
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고. 흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어. 하지만 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은 잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도
Treat it as
구원받을 수
life.
있는 말은 아닌 것 같네.
The phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까. 책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Roland has stuff to think about too. Hey, new abno, emotional level thresholds increased to 2. For that floor in particular. Social distancing, wait! Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way to phrase that. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deals plus 2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect, wow. If one tries to look at the face behind the skin, the result will not be pretty. The space behind their skin is the only personal space they have left. Leaving it uninvaded is the last bit of generosity the city can offer. The inability to show one's face is perhaps a form of shyness. When throbbing emotions surge up from time to time, it's best to simply cover the face. Yeah, YouTube does get really weird sometimes. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Interesting. Librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending... Oh! Interesting. So you can get the look of the day for your librarians. That's actually really cool. I wonder if it changes the entire environment then? Interesting. Today's shy look. I'm guessing how the anomaly reacts to things is basically changes on its face that day. That's my guess. A single candle. I don't know what that achievement. Oh, we upgraded to Urban Legend. Oh, and we get a scene for it. Ah, I'm so excited. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것
Collapsed
같나?
nest. Okay, so the nests are the cities. So a collapsed nest would be an entirely collapsed city then?
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니 저도 예측
Underboss.
못했네요, 원더보스.
Underwear? It has been a while since we were involved in bloodshed of this scale. Does that mean an entire nest just like
하지만
exploded?
적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게
The
둘 수
index?
없다는 건
The valve
확실하죠.
index? We should not allow the index to take over the yoke.
그렇지. 그래도 중지와 약지 그리고 소지는
I do
적어도 이 항쟁에 끼어들 여유가 없어 보이니 다행이군.
I do it to say, as much as I like the voice acting and I'm glad it's here, I'm very tempted to turn it down to almost to like just the very bare minimum and then just read out all the lines myself, because like otherwise I have to wait for every single line to finish in order to try to get a sense for the voice acting, and it's just going to take even longer for us to get through the story of this game, which I think is pretty dense. Like, very, very, very dense. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in the stripes. That's relief.
들어보셨어요? 이번에 도시 전설로 지정된 도서관이요.
So this isn't a flashback. This is about our uprising to urban legend.
어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이 있을지 몰라요.
Closely related to the nest.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에
So they're
들어갈
wondering
것
if we're
같은데.
related to the collapse of an entire nest, but I don't think that would have to do with the nest that we're technically a part of. Sound like all these phrases and terms sound like a game of Mad Libs. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 흐름?
Oh wait.
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나협회에 의해 도시 전설로 지정될 거야.
Okay.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지.
Cheap
어느 것이
urban
진실인지
myths.
허구인지 굉장히 무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든. 도시 괴담이 재밌어지기 시작하는 건 도시 전설로 인정받았을 때부터야.
This is where the fun begins. An urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네. 협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면 전보다 정보의 가치가 높은 손님들이 온다는 거지?
Angela's immediately like, yeah, no, that sounds great. Why wouldn't we want this? Why wouldn't we want this higher status?
그거야. 모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다 하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지.
I guess Roland is down with it too. I mean, in actuality, they just want to get answers, and what better way to get answers than to read people, literally.
벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든.
That's so interesting, though. I really like the world building that they've done that Project Moon has done across all their games, because it's so interesting. There's so much potential. It's basically just like a spicy anime. It's like a spicy anime SCP with a lot more. But like this is like Broken Masquerade. This is very much like if you took like Broken Masquerade or some of the future Apocalypse SCPs, like those canons from the SCP universe. Like some of those are actually kind of similar in concept, but there is one in particular. I forgot. It's not Broken Masquerade in the SCP canon. It's the something verse, the Bellerverse. It's the Bellerverse in SCP. Is basically like some amount of time after, I forgot, it's after basically like a world catastrophe, cataclysm. And so anomalies are essentially like valued as much as like feared. And because of the downfall of the human race, anomalies are basically just spread out through the world. And so there are places where anomalies congregate and all this other shit. This reminds me kind of that canon in some ways, but like almost like more in future where humanity, or what's left of humanity, or what you could even call humanity, has sort of advanced beyond, like back through the Industrial Revolution, kinda. Yeah, the universe itself is pretty cool, and I love seeing all the different kind of canons.
짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
가족?
그래. 뭐.
Roland has no family. He's our typical anime protagonist.
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So yeah, Project Moon's universe reminds me of basically anime. It's anime SCP Bellerverse. Anime post-industrial revolution SCP Bellerverse. There's an entire thing that you can quote me on.
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어. 난 할머니 손에 길러졌거든. 부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고 할머니는 어느 날 사라졌고.
His grandma even just up and left. Everyone in his life is just gone. Wait, actually no.
아니다. 뭐 평범한 이야기야.
He's not just an anime character. He's a D&D OC.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
Worship anomalies? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's part of it actually. I believe there is anomaly worship in Bellerverse canon.
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
맞아. 난 이곳에서
Funny enough,
나갈
too.
수 있는 자유와 살아갈 수 있는 자유를 원해.
There's also, funny enough, okay, so I'm going to talk a little bit of podcast here because I can and because why the fuck not? It's my stream, I can do whatever I want. So I'm actually listening to a podcast right now, that's relatively new, kinda-ish, past 3 years, called The Siltverses, which is a universe that has a lot of basically like, there's there's like household gods, and there's like, or not household gods, but there's like, basically gods are very common and relatively common and spread throughout the world. I'm trying to figure out a good way to put it, like, and you are following the footsteps of one particular sort of religion out of all these like dozens of religions. You're following one particular one, and it's very interesting because it's almost like religious punk. Like if I had to put it in a certain way, it's like post-apocalyptic religion punk kinda. So there's all these different religions with all these different gods and lots of different sort of strange fantasy elements mixed in, like basically like essentially like beings that are infused with the power of these gods. And it's just very interesting. And there's a lot of war between these sort of like micro religions. It's actually really neat. It's very interesting, and I really like the story for the Silt Verses. Although I will say the first season so far has been a little rough to get through, if only because there's a lot of inconsistency in the quality of the microphones from the voice actors. It's not terrible, but so the Mechanicus with anomalies, yeah, kinda, yeah. It's sort of that worship without understanding of these things that, although I feel like the Mechanicus, I feel like the groundwork for them is things that technically do have an explanation and like a scientific reasoning behind them, but with anomalies, there essentially is no scientific reasoning. Anomalies are essentially bound to their, that's what kind of makes, makes like anomalies a bit more different. In my head is that oh no, I get what you're saying. Okay. I think I might have overthought what you were saying, but yes, I agree with you. The worship itself is kind of like that. Like where people don't really know what they're worshiping, but they do it anyway. Like that's just what they believe in.
그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는 자유도.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
Unfortunately, I don't think SCP is ever going to be adapted. See, that's the one sort of... Actually, well... I don't think any big company is ever going to touch SCP. Because it's such a weird sort of legal... It's in this legal haze. I think with the accessibility of anime styles... I think with the accessibility increasing for anime styles of things, like we've kind of sort of seen some experimental like AI tools essentially, and being able to essentially make creating animations traditional, like faux traditional animation. It's hard to like put together. No, I don't think any big businesses are going to approach it ever. Like with Control just established its own sort of universe, its own canon, but took a lot of inspiration from SCP. I don't remember if they ever confirmed it, but like it's SCP inspired. And obviously Project Moon has taken SCP and sort of adapted it into their own ideas in a very unique way. But yeah, unfortunately, you're never going to see big companies touch it because the copyright is all it's just weird. They don't like touching it because they like having... They're basically incentivized to have full control over everything, over every single over every single part of the IP, which is very unfortunate. You might see funding for projects go forward. I wouldn't be too shocked if maybe that could happen. But also SCP in general has been kind of going downhill in terms of like interest over time. So like that's also the other kind of thing about it. But like as you can kind of see, it has inspired people. It is very possible that Project Moon could get an anime one day for one of their projects. I would not be surprised at all. Like they have a gacha now. Like I hate to say it, but it's very possible that now that they have a gacha, that there's a higher likelihood that they could get an anime adaptation. Because of all the whales, all the gacha whales, too many fucking whales. but it would very likely fund their future projects and it help them expand the universe. So maybe. I don't know if they'll do a Limbus. I don't know if they might specifically do a... Well... Maybe. Because here's the thing. Now that they have like Library of Ruina could be an really interesting anime. Because they have so many very good ideas for set pieces and stuff like that. It could be pretty darn cool. Sorry, I have to catch back up on on chat. We're shipping the unknown. Yep, we're shipping the unknown because it's unknown. Yeah, SCP is kind of a weird legal nightmare. I mean, it's not as bad if you're just like a smaller project or if you're making money without directly reselling it, because it's basically SCP is built for adaptation, and adaptation is much less risky. So like when people are creating their own content based on SCP, it's much easier to be able to sell that kind of product, or at least raise funds for that kind of product. So Project Moon, the closer you're going to get to an adaptation with any relation to SCP in that way. I mean, yeah. Strawberry and lime cider. That actually sounds really tasty. I still gotta drink the rest of my caffeine-infused drink. Well, the thing with 173 is like, people have already basically adapted to that, so I wouldn't even say that that's been much of a problem anymore, because the way that people handled SCP is they just made their own design. Like, there's so many designs other than Peanut out there for 173. There was one in the SCP Unity game. I've seen other people sketch their own sort of design ideas. I think SCP Animated has their own design for it. I'm pretty sure, I forgot who exactly does the animated one. There's another animated series that I think used the original Peanut design, and I don't remember if they had to change that or if it's still up. I mean, they weren't actually selling anything, so I doubt that there was a real... there might have been a problem, I don't know for sure. But, yeah, no, people have already adapted to that. Like, when there's, like, a design problem and people have used an image, like, I feel like people are much more aware of those problems, so they're more likely to only use images that they have a better, like, legal backing to use without running into problems there.
반은 맞고 반은 틀려. 난 오랜 시간 땅속에 처박혀서
I really like talking about SCP and stuff. SCP is so freaking cool as a concept that I really hope more people pick up or at least adapt it into their own universes. I'm gonna be completely honest too. If I were to like take SCP as an idea, I don't think I would do anything other than just nods to it and just have my own sort of setting. And I kind of want to eventually. It's just actually like developing and working on games. There's a lot of time investment. There's money investment that you need to be able to make something good and to scale. You either need a lot of time or a lot of money. And the time scale of projects is probably the most intimidating part of doing a big, like, of doing a game that can tell a story on the scale that you want to. So, but I mean, people have done it. People do it all the time. Like, well, not all the time necessarily, but like Undertale is a good example of just one person just going at a project with their full force, or at least the time that you have, and then creating a big, interesting project with its own universe. And that's something that I think would be pretty cool one day. Although, like, it's hard to do that without the proper, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna wind up going in like circles if I keep talking about that particular thread, but Recorder League is such a sweet cider. I do like sweet cider. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't really like cider all that much. Like, is because a lot of the time it's bitter. Although I probably wouldn't drink it more than like, I definitely wouldn't drink it to get drunk, just because I feel like every time I have alcohol with like a lot of liquid content, I think I just wind up kind of being sick. Of researching them, that's kind of like the idea of researching is basically what Logo Corp is built around, essentially. Well, kinda. it's like around like learning anomalies and being able to learn how to adapt to them and all that stuff.
똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지.
Same stories over and over.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어.
Crispin
새로운
Light? Very
얼굴들을
nice.
보고 싶고.
I want to see new faces. Well, we saw an anomaly with multiple faces.
그래서
Don't
세상의
get sick,
모든
just get
것이
sleepy.
담긴 책을 원해.
Interesting.
그리고
Angela just wants the book
작은
that contains
복수를
everything
원하지.
about the world. See, what's interesting about that is, so Angela's looking for this one big book, right? Well, intended to have the impact it did, if anything, is pretty much just to set ideas for a project later. That is, yeah, it is very interesting. And it's very hard to crack that sort of success. There really doesn't seem, like, I bet you could probably narrow down all the qualities of a project, that of all the projects that have in common that have had a big impact. But yeah, it definitely is. There's some RNG involved that just takes a product and everyone's just like, you gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this. But a lot of it is down to also filling a niche that is unfilled by things, or that hasn't been filled in a long period of time. And I feel like it might have almost been inevitable, because we've had a lot of interesting RPG games and stuff, but a lot of those weren't able to reach a much wider audience. There's a lot of like the sort of top-down RPG style games that haven't been able to reach a wide audience, but I feel like Undertale really scratched a bunch of specific itches all at the same time, and then it just picked up steam from there. I forgot where I was going with my previous thread.
복수라.
Oh, that's right. So Angela, so she wants specifically a book. She wants a book of everything, right? Well, so far when we've been inviting people, we get books based on those people, right? So does that mean we would essentially need a book that is the equivalent of an immortal person? Is that where this is going? I feel like what this is implying is eventually we're going to find and invite someone to the library who is effectively a god. Because if books are related in power and scale and information and data to the person who you've turned into the book, we're literally going to need a book of a god. That's going to be that will be the only way. In my opinion. I don't know, maybe it'll change, but
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에
taking
대한 복수.
revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야 비로소 내 자유를 완성할 수 있겠지.
Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. That's super interesting. I feel like her revenge is probably going to backfire, but I guess we'll find out. When you develop a game and suddenly you made something utterly different than the intended goal and then you spawn out another game. Yeah, with DMC1 into out of RE4, yeah.
이 붉은 철장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지?
Wait.
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 책을 넣는 거야.
Wait, where did Roland get that red invitation? Was he just bullshitting about having not received an invitation and then just bluffing against Angela this entire time? Why does he have a written invitation?
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는
Because I don't think he sent those out manually. I'm pretty sure they just apparate at people.
나와 도서관을
Right?
완성시켜줄 단 하나의 책. 내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀
This game
있을
does
그 단 하나의 책을 찾게
This game
된다면
does
해결되겠지.
Okay, so here's the other thing too. This game does occasionally jump some gaps in between things, and it kind of assumes. I feel like they forget to tell you details sometimes about how this world works. Like, they're so detail-oriented and giving you so much information, especially during the end sequences, and then I feel like sometimes they leave stuff out.
잠깐, 책만 찾으면 될 거라고? 방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
Just find the book?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야.
The only thing I know for real.
나는 나로서 완전해질 거란 것.
Okay.
도서관은
I
무한한
feel like someone might be
공간이야.
using Angela though.
무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어.
Infinite space. Yeah, so that's interesting. So if she's like what seems to be the case is that the librarians are aware of the knowledge that their floors contain. So the library is effectively already explored. It's simply that it has an infinite amount of space to store an infinite amount of knowledge, and they're already aware of what's here to a certain degree, it seems. So the only way to grow it is by effectively inviting people and turning them into books, which again, I feel like this is leading to the idea that eventually someone's going to need to come here that is powerful enough to contain all of that information. Just casually the book of an outer god in your archival library. I wonder if anyone's made that a mod. I wonder if anyone's ever made a Cthulhu or some sort of Lovecraftian fight, because apparently this game supports mods. When you go to launch it, it's just like asking like if you want to launch with mod support. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I'm going to actually do mods, but it is an interesting idea. Arcade shooter in aspect? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll be curious to see. I've never actually seen a playthrough of RE5 ever. I think I've seen maybe like 20 minutes of RE5.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히 비효율적이잖아.
Simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind. I feel like Angela's taking a shot at all the like regulars, at all the normies.
도서관에서 내가 원하는 책에 도달할 수 있는 길로 인도해 주는 거지.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐. 그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤 형태로 완전하게 해줄지.
그런 건 상관없어. 결과만을 얻을 수 있다면
Yeah, she's just got one goal in mind. That's fine.
정도의 집념이구만.
Tenacious.
예술 분야
Tenacious Angela.
Netzach.
Oh, wow, we're unlocking floors like crazy. Wow, okay, it's just giving us floors one after another. It's still weird. It is really weird how we just kind of wind up on new floors, though. It's very sudden. What I find most interesting about Project Moon's games, I feel like they're actually not all that great at... I feel like they're not all that great at, like, always conveying the information that you need. Like, I think their style is just sort of suddenly throwing you into situations. They just throw information at you all of a sudden. It's so strange. Crisping in steroids and punching boulders. Oh, that's the boulder game. Okay, that's all I needed to know, is that's the boulder game.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Oh. Netzach is just on the floor. Open the door, get on the floor. Also, I like these little... you know what these things look like? These things look like, what is it? A co-op stream? Yeah, maybe. You know what these little things remind me of? Those things that shake their head. Is it Princess Mononoke? Is that the Miyazaki movie I'm thinking of? The ones that just kind of wander around and they just kind of shake their head. They just go...
책도 어질러져 있고 일할
Come on,
생각이 없어
Netzach, what are you doing?
저기요, 지정 사서 Netzach 씨.
Netzach. Just a
네가 이렇게
sigh.
비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 갈굼당해.
Yeah, because what I feel like what would have been really cool is also like sort of an animated introduction to the floor. Because that would be the perfect opportunity to play it up and be like, hey, look, here's this cool new floor. Hey, look, come here, look at this scene, The little goober spirits. Yeah, the little goober spirits.
일어나 주십시오.
Except these are green and radioactive. They've all consumed the forbidden spicy rock candy.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분.
Wow, Netzach, please stop calling me out. Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break?
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에 다 뭉개져 버렸어요.
I can't tell if he's being literal. Building a sandcastle and seeing it swept away by the waves. But it was Angela who made those waves.
또 다시 눈을 뜨고 이번에도 원치 않는 일에 부름을 받았네요. 잠시 내버려둬요.
Netzach's just tired.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나. 제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
Yo, I kind of like his coloring though.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런
Wait,
곳에 흘러와서.
Netzach is throwing pity on us? What are you talking
그치?
about, my dude?
나도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각해. 그러니까 제발, 우리 같이 힘내서 일합시다.
I really like Roland's voice actor, by the way. I think I've said it before, but like, I feel like his voice actor, I can feel the emotion. Like when he's delivering sarcasm, he delivers the sarcasm. When he delivers like other kinds of, when there's like other sorts of emotions present in the dialogue, he's doing a really good time at it, which is the reason I'm having a hard time wanting to turn off the dialogue. Because I feel like it reflects the tone of the dialogue that they've translated. I wish that they provided an English translation for streamers. Or an English voice cast.
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서 네짜오예요.
Librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게.
I better make it.
웬젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
Well, you know what? You know what's gonna happen if they don't make him buff? Modders are gonna make him buff.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
그러게 말이다. 나도
What's wrong with
도서관에서
working in a
일하게 될 줄은
library?
몰랐는데.
Hey, at least the library's super quiet. At least it seems to be.
내가 책을 가져다 주면
And there's some banger
넌
music.
예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
그렇다고 하더라고요. 통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
Netzach here looks about as moody, lazy, and hopeless as Lobo Corpse. I figured they'd probably all be about the same sort of personality traits, basically. Although I don't remember if I got to Netzach before.
눕는 건 좋은데 일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
After Hyperdimension Neptunia, you don't want an English cast the first serve. It depends. It really depends on how they cast, and direct it. Because if they do, also you need an English director. you need a skilled director, and you need skilled VAs, and you can't just pay people like $10 an hour. I guess it depends on whether or not you go through like a voice actors guild too. Like that's a whole other thing. So I mean, I guess it's not like, I'm not saying it's necessarily easy to find voice actors for your game studio in another country. Like there's definitely overhead. Like translation is one thing, but voice acting is completely a whole other beast. And I get that, but that makes me want to listen to them though. I want Chris to look like Jonathan in JoJo Part 1, just absurd right and muscles everywhere. Hell yeah, that'd be great. I would love that.
안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일해줘야 한다.
Long's English VA is absolutely horrid, the complete opposite of what she actually acts like. He just chooses his way. Okay, buddy. Alright. Oh, wait, do we have... Wait. Oh! We're unlocking a new Abno. Oh, yo. Okay, so we need a book for Malka. We need a book for Yasad. We need a book for Hod. And then we need a book for Netzach. JoJo mod for Chris? Maybe. Well, here's the thing. Also, a lot of... Wait, I've never seen that. The only good thing to come from the English Neptunia dubs was Oh My Hallelujah. I don't think I've seen that. I think I'm good on the cards. Wait! I've never seen that pop-up before. Hi, Nemcrow. Hi, everybody. I've never seen that. It actually shows you a little pop-up. Oh, that's so cool. Hello, everyone. And unlike Twitch, I don't think there's ads at the start because I don't have access to ads anyway. But that aside, hello, thank you. You're Necro. You've taken my rage. Hold on, wait. That's gonna sound rage. Virginity. No, is that? Anyway. Hello and welcome, everyone. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's so interesting. But hello, everyone. We've been having a discussion about SCP, about dubs, about this game is strange but interesting, and it's basically half visual novel, half strategic combat, which is such an interesting combination of things. Anyway, let's go into another abnormality. Maybe it'll be super depressing, maybe not. All right, anyone, enjoy. Everyone enjoy. We got an entire heart system. We got the lungs of craving, the heart of aspiration, and another lungs of craving. But that's what this game is about. Also, I just realized, because I have the requirement that people have to sub to talk, I just realized that anytime that if someone raids, it forces their viewers to have to sub to talk. Which on one hand, I feel like it's a pretty... Oh, geez, I just realized you have to be subbed for a minute anyway. So to say hi, they have to wait a minute, unless they're already subbed. Anyway, I might reduce that down to just sub in order to talk instead of the minute, because I feel like we haven't had too many problems. I was like, wait, I was thinking about my settings. I'm like, oh no. Those are from Lobo. Oh, they are? Yo, you just got a trio of body parts? That's great. Whenever you mouse over them, it dismisses them. If you keep craving and do nothing to sate it, it'll become too big and I can't read the rest of that. Anyway, let's get to some combat. Alright, what exactly is the trick here? Lose HP if the character did not deal any damage per scene. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage. And for some reason the heart... Okay, that's extremely scary. So that starts out with 0 energy. Wait, what are you weak to? You don't stagger. Or you have a hard time staggering. That's kind of scary. Interesting. I'm not sure how to approach this, but we can force clashes though. Not big enough. What are you talking about? I didn't have anything phrased like that. Looks around nervously. But I hope your stream went well, by the way, Nimcrow. Alright, so what do we gotta use here? I'm not entirely sure what to open with. Who are you attacking? The heart is just going after you. That's gonna be a little annoying because all of our attacks are gonna be redirected to the heart. Oh, and you just... Oh, wow. It's gonna be really hard to stagger any of them. We have to beat through their stagger, too. Wow. Interesting. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how to go about... I wonder if bleed would be the most effective? Yo, we could literally wind up with bleeding heart. Alright. I guess let's just go ahead and try to power through... You know what? Let's do gut harvesting. Let's do some gut harvesting here. Let's see if those work out. And then we won't have... Oh, wait. What are you... Okay, hold on. Who are you being attacked by? Oh, no, you're both... Oh, come on. You know what then? We're going to start out with a dodge and strike because hopefully we can dodge your attacks and eat up some of those, and then we can go for gut harvesting, and that should also increase. I'm guessing our emotional level is probably going to increase. There's a high likelihood of that anyway. Gosh, it's really annoying that the heart rolled first though. But again, bleed might not be too bad of an idea. I think we might be able to evade. We might be able to get away with skittering away. I think we can do that to avoid getting stagger damage. Well, let's see how combat plays out. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We didn't get to dodge any of those, which is a bit annoying, but... Alright, so, let's see, pale hands. Scars, who would scars be better on? Because that's slash attack specifically. Oh, so there's actually no point in ever putting that on Roland because Roland here has the most defense to slash attacks, so I feel like we should probably put that on Hannah here. Alright, yes, emotional level has gone up, which means we have more energy. Alright, the heart again rolled a 2. Can you not, bro? Unless its minimum is 2. Its minimum speed might be just 2. We could technically redirect it, but wait, what are you doing? Retracting beats. And another 3. Alright, who's attacking you? It's the heart first? That's really annoying. I think going first would probably be not too bad. I feel like having a bleed heavy deck setup is actually, it's really just not too bad overall, huh? Alright, and who are you getting attacked by? We might want to go after the lungs and take those off of Hannah because we have 2 and we have higher speeds. I think that's probably not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. And we should probably start out off with Fleet Footsteps so we can make use of those evades. But those will regain HP and we don't really need to regain HP, but whatever, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Alright, and we're gonna keep going after... Let's keep going after the lung then. I want to go after this particular lung. Okay. Alright. Did we get it? Alright, that's not too bad overall. Ooh. Trading blows, not too bad. Alright, and then we get Pale Hands. 3 successful attacks on the same target. Oh, that stagger damage is so good. And that might actually be through the resistances. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so it says deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage, right? I think if that's bonus stagger, I think that goes through their resistances because they're not completely immune to stagger. It's just they have a lot of damage resistance to stagger, or a lot of stagger resistance just specifically. So I think Pale Hands might actually go through that. And since we have... exactly who do we have? Okay. Upon 3 successful attacks. I'm actually not sure who to put that on. Let's just, I don't think it'll, Oh, I didn't check out their max rolls. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, you actually have... Why are they all going after poor Hannah? No! Oh, that's scary. Alright, I can redirect at least one of these, though. Wow, we're really using up all your cards, huh? I can go after you. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go after the 2 lungs. We're gonna start with... Oh, what do we start off with? We should probably start off with a bite off against you. And then Fleet Footsteps on the other lung. We need to really go after those lungs, you know? Shaking the sushi pen to VR does until they release the trailer music. I don't remember the trailer music. I'll have to take a listen to that again. Alright, what do we do with you? That means we have... Oh, we have a lot of bleed that we can do, but that would use up literally all of our... I don't know, that's really risky. We could go with Gut Harvesting and then fend this off if you can, but I feel like that's not a great idea. We're gonna start with the Skitter Away. Oh no, that's right, you only have 1 attack. Okay. You know what, I feel like that's gonna be about as we can do. About as we can get. Getting jumped and ganked by organs only in a Project Moon game. Yeah, basically. Clash. Alright, that's not too bad. Wow, yeah, they're really powering through. This is actually really good. Even if it comes down to a war of attrition, like, we're doing really, really good on both stagger and health, honestly. So I think we're gonna be okay. We should have this in the bag. We should have these organs in the bag, you know? And also, we even have additional stagger damage, too. I forgot, since we have Roland equipped with a good key page. So that's gonna be perfect. Although we don't have enough pages in general, so that could be a problem. Who is attacking you? Hold on. Oh, they didn't explain that. Oh, they didn't explain that. Oh, okay. So you can attack... So enemies can actually attack those particular actions, kind of like Limbus, kind of like Limbusy, and that they... Okay, I wonder if this is... Okay, so here's... Okay. Let me back up a moment. Right, okay. I wonder if this effectively makes your characters with higher action pools, the tanks, essentially, because they have more actions to take. I wonder if they just have sheer, even if it's just based on RNG, a much likelier chance of being targeted, which would be an interesting thing that I had never considered before. Every time something goes wrong, the beats will become faster and faster. We only have 1 page, though. We've exhausted our pages to hell. That's kind of my bad. They're attacking on 3. Everyone is attacking. Oh, what do we do? The heart. Okay, what's the heart attacking on? The heart is actually trying to do some damage, though. Ally gain 3 strength and haste on hit. We do not want you to hit. Oh, that is a really bad idea. I'm letting you hit. Oh, I really hope they don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. The heart's actually pretty strong, so that's a little scary. And we can go after really anyone, honestly. I think technically... Oh no, technically we could force the heart into a confrontation with Hannah here, so we might do that, actually. Because these have a higher chance of succeeding, I think. The gut harvesting? I think gut harvesting is actually the best one. So we're going to deselect you, we're going to go for gut harvesting on you, and then we're going to go with going first on you. That's still not the best outcome, but I think this is the most... Ugh, the heart did get a hit in. That's bad. That means that's ally buffs right there. Ow, that's painful. Why is it shaking? Join me in this feverish and quick pulsation. Oh, they're actually doing things. What is happening to the arena? To show us something off on stream after this battle? Gotcha. This is very scary. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, jeez. Alright, who can we force? We can't force the heart on this one. I wonder if the heart... Oh. It's the buffs. Oh, it's because the heart got off their pulsation. The heart got off their ally boosting attack, so I think they wound up shaking the entire environment because now the lungs are going to do a asinine amount of damage, which is a big problem. I cannot force this confrontation, and they're both going to... Oh, jeez, this is really bad. This is really bad. I just have to ignore the heart. I have to ignore the heart completely. I have to pretend it's just not doing... It's just defenses anyway. It's gonna hurt our... It's gonna hurt our stagger, but we just have to tank it. And we do have a 3, though, so that's not terrible. We just gotta try to go with the ones most likely of succeeding. I don't know what that's gonna be. Might be gut harvesting. 36, 36. On hit inflict bleed. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna go with the 3. This could be really bad. We're only gonna have enough for a bite off next round, I think. And then as for you, I think this will just kill that lung. Maybe, if we get good RNG. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Oh no, and oh no. Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh, this is suddenly turning against me. Oh no. Oh, those lungs are so dangerous right now. And they don't have any bleed on them. Oh no. Well, we could just go for an appetite. I don't think it's gonna do much though. They're still gonna take 2 damage from that. Bite off, maybe? We could just reduce the... Yeah, it's... So whenever the heart uses that attack and buffs their allies, everything starts pulsing. I'm just gonna go with appetite because that has the highest chance of bleed. It's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna hurt, but I don't really have much else I can do. And we have nothing to do with you, so you're just open. Oh, that is so bad. That is really bad. This is starting to turn so quickly. Nope. It didn't work. I like that extremely terrifying heart rush, though, where it just gets up in your face. Oh, God. Do we have anything against that? We have nothing against that. We have nothing. I think that this might be a lose, honestly. You have a 2. You can go after this heart at least. Maybe? We might be able to take out 1 heart. This was going so well too, but I forgot. Okay, so the reason I'm not doing very well is because I didn't rebuild. Because of the action economy of this particular character of having 2 actions, and me not adjusting the total pool of card energy, I feel like that's what's kind of done me in so far. Although even then, like you don't have enough card draw. I feel like I need more card draw to be able to use this effectively. This is very interesting. I feel like having more actions to be able to take isn't necessarily all that great. Giant heart with mouth runs up and whispers sweet nothings at you, then runs back away. Yeah, basically. Alright. Fatal, fatal, fatal. Oh, great. That's great. That's great. Can I redirect you? No, the lungs rolled a 5. The lungs rolled a freaking 5. Oh, this is really bad. The only thing we can do is hope that we can get an evade on it, but... it's highly likely that our going first is not going to do anything. So, that's not great. Who are you going after anyway? Oh, we can force a confrontation. Oh, that might not be good either. This might just be really bad in general. You know what? Hold on. Let's do Fleet Footsteps. Oh wait, that's right. Actually, no. This isn't too bad because this means that even though we have a 2, we can still force them to go second against the lung. Oh, this is really... Okay, so what my problem is I've been using too many cards. It's both the fact that... gods. Oh, I'm trying to reason through all the strategy in this game. There's just so much to think about, like, at all times. It's like Magic the Gathering on steroids. Alright, what do we got here? We could try to do Fleet Footsteps, but the problem is that's not very high evasion rolls. At least we get a 1 to 7 on Hannah's ability. Actually, we might need to, because Hannah's attack is not going to win any clashes. Actually, I don't know if she can win any clashes at all. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. I guess I could go for Gut Harvesting just to take him out as fast as I can. I don't really know what the best option here is. Oh, that hurt. That's a stagger. We're not dead yet, but unfortunately, that's not enough damage. Who are you? You're just straight up going after. How much damage are you gonna do? Maybe not enough to kill Hannah, but that's still really bad. Oh, wait, we can redirect. We can actually force a clash on this one, but it's only gonna be dodge and strike. Well, actually, you know, no, Fleet Footsteps. I almost said Feet Footsteps. Fleet Footsteps will potentially... There we go! Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. I think that was the best outcome we could have gotten from that round. Okay. Unfortunately, it's still using the beats. It's dropping those beats by Dr. Dre. This is Dr. Dre's heart. Such a stupid joke. Alright. Feet Footsteps. Look, I know what I said. Look, they have feet. Oh, you can't see it. God damn it. You can kind of see the feet. You can kind of see the feet. They do, I swear. They do, I swear. Alright, we can force an encounter through any of these. I think dodge and strike might not be too bad. That has the highest chance. They have stubs. They have feet. Oh, whatever. Okay, we really need to take out the lungs. 5 out of 10. Wow, rude. I think Bite Off might actually successfully... You know what? Well, they're gonna draw a clash from that one, so... Bite Off would do damage no matter what, Appetite would do damage no matter what, and it might actually kill them, I think, maybe? This is still really scary. Ow, ow. Oh, I forgot that the heart was doing... Oh, jeez. Oh, this is bad. Did it not do enough damage to kill it? After the characters hit 1 times 3 to 10, but I forgot about Pale Hands. I don't think that's even gonna be super effective in this match, in this round anyway. This is this is very scary. That's a lot of attack. Although, oh jeez, At least it's only a 1. They're not using their triple. The lung is not using their triple attack, which is honestly, that's way better. That's way better than I could have asked for. I don't think I can interrupt their attack. I'm glad that the heart isn't rolling that great though. The heart's only rolled a 1, which is good. Skitter away might be the best option we have. I'm thinking skitter away is probably our only choice. Yeah, I think that's our only choice. Okay, and then we can probably take it out with a... do I use both? I feel like we really need to take it out, so let's just go after it. Let's just try to kill this thing. Just kill it, please. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Alright, there we go. We wasted an entire action, but I think that's not too bad. Oh, I don't think it actually used light, because I don't think it went off, so I think we kept the card and the light, so that's not too bad. This is such an intense Abno fight. This thing is freaking scary. It's really only the heart. You really just need to take down the ads because they get so powered up by the damn heart. Also, I like how it's called Heart of Aspiration, as in aspirating, as in heart. Wait, isn't that the lungs? Wait, don't the lungs aspirate? Does the heart aspirate? I don't remember. Never stop wishing for it until the beat gives an answer. I'm not entirely sure what this is Abno's supposed to represent, though. Aspirating his lungs. Oh, weird. Huh. Alright, well, we can force a basic sort of... Oh, well, I don't think that'll actually do anything, but I don't think that counts as defense. I don't think we need to worry too much here. We can just kind of go all out on the heart, I suppose. We'll go out on we'll go on 3 for... We'll go on a rampage on 3. Hey, there we go. Oh, the defense went to you. Okay. It can be air in the heart too. Okay. All I knew was that it was some form of like that it kind of made sense in terms of the body. I really like that though. It's essentially like a pun. All right, this is when you actually do your attack. Okay, so this. What's the most likely? We only have 1, so honestly, skitter away is the only thing that we can do. Oh no, wait, we can force it with you though. You know what? We're gonna go with. Oh, what do we even go with? Let's just go with the bite off then. Alright, not too bad. It doesn't really matter that although we are almost staggered. So because the heart is pretty beefy, that's the only thing I'm kind of scared about, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we can just go for appetite because that's a 3 to 4. And that'll have the highest chance of winning the clash, and then we can go on you and a 2. And we can do, I guess we'll just use Fleet Footsteps. Alright. Almost. We have almost defeated the heart. We've almost crushed the heart. Who are you going after? You going after you? Okay. You're attacking on the first die, though. This is kind of... Throwing more die, throwing more actions into a character, I will say it does get kind of confused. It's much more confusing in my brain, trying to keep track of that. Because I guess that means we can just ignore it on the first die, and then just go for fend this if you can. Oh no, we actually don't have enough for that anyway, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, we do have a 2 for you, so we'll just go on you. Oh, that's right, you go first, okay. Alright. And I think we can just let the game decide right now. Yeah, there we go. Bam! Bada bing, bada boom. Abno on the first hearts on the first try. Heart and lungs. Expression of heart aspiration complete. Heart aspiration.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어.
Oh, yo, we got a new cutscene. Nice comeback, yeah. I'm glad we got the lungs out of the way, though. Because those things become powerhouses once. Because the thing is, if they roll the RNG on the 3 attacks, plus the buff, the damage steamrolls at that point.
말쿠트, 예소드, 네짜으, 그리고 호드.
Oops. Hey, it's our team.
오랜만에 다 같이 있는 모습을 보게 되네.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는
Everyone
무슨
is so
짓을 하려는
nervous
거죠?
around Angela.
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
Wow, they're just giving her the cold shoulder. Except
빛을
Netzach.
해소하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
손님을
Treating
죽여
the
책으로
light.
만드는 게 싫은 거지? 너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
맞아. 아무리 손님들이 자신의 발로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도 또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
So they don't like the idea of just turning people into books,
괜찮으면서
basically.
101명을 죽이는 게 문제가 있다고 말하는 거야?
Oh no. Angela's like, oh no, the cogs have developed a conscience.
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어. 난 적어도 그들에게 동의를 구하거든.
Ah, Angela, the true corporate manager.
할 말 있네, 내짜.
Actually, no, she's more like a lawyer because she's all about the contract. She's like, they came in, they signed the contract, therefore, you know, whatever I do, as long as it's in the boundaries of the contract, you know,
우리는
it's
그게
fine. Whatever,
마지막이라고
it's cool.
생각했어.
어쩔 수 없어, 내짜가.
Oops.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
엔젤라, 당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Oh no, I'm in front of her.
너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다고 속으로 인정하고 있는 걸 알아. 이러고 싶지 않았다면
It has
처음부터
to be
거래를
this
하지
way.
말았어야지. 다들 나가도록 해.
She's just dismissed him. Hey, one assistant librarian awoken. Access to new Abno pages and emotional level threshold. All right. Don't forget to... Oh, that's right. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. This is very important, and I am very curious. So... I can technically... Oh... It doesn't reset it if you go to click it back? Oh, that's great. I was trying to set it to 69. Come on, let me set it to 69. Alright, we're gonna watch something real quick, y'all. Why did I just not... Oh, dang it. Ah, I'm having problems, y'all. Hold on, give me a moment. Excuse me, don't autoplay. How dare you? I don't think I've seen this. Anyway. So since Neptunia was mentioned earlier, here's the context for the thing that was mentioned. Oh, that's right, we have to do that in order to get the sound actually down. Let me set it back before I forget the number. No, 69. I don't know why it rounds down. It's so weird. Anyway.
Oh my, how lewd.
What kind of laugh is that? Someone please remind me to download this clip later. I need to download this as a clip to play randomly on my stream.
How lewd.
I'm sorry, but you got nothing on. Sorry, voice actors. Anyway, that was a fun little moment. Alright. Neptunia came up earlier. Just a bit earlier. I forgot exactly when. It was like 30 minutes ago. Like a wallaby? Wait, what? But yeah, I definitely need to download that. The English VA so much. Alright, so what exactly do we get? I also haven't been hitting the negative emotional statuses too much, which I think is probably pretty good. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Holy hell. That's a little scary. Urging. When borrowed, its rate of contraction will double, enhancing the borrower's vigor and strength. Jesus! I can't read the right words like a wallaby is from one of the games. That's so strange. This is very much more, this reminds me much more of SCP than just like these weird anomalous items that grant the users strange powers and such. A heart without an owner. It still beats even after removed from its body. Selected librarian dies at the end of the third scene, after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. Oh. Hello and welcome. So, Fervent Beats essentially just makes you super powerful, but then you just die. Okay. That's pretty darn strong. That doesn't seem too bad. Fervent Beats would be good for bursting down an opponent. Increase max HP by 15%. Current HP increased accordingly. Gain 1 to 2 speed. That's actually, urging is pretty good too. That would be even better if you had, I think, HP regen built in too, maybe? Okay, so we didn't get any new pages from that because that doesn't give you, those don't give you pages to burn, or books to burn. Abnos just give you more powers and also escalate you onto further statuses. Also, there's a unicorn up there. Downloads from old Neptunio games before the Rebirth reboot. Are those mostly not available? All right, so we need to send out more invitations. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Book of Lulu, Book of Mars. I'm not sure if I should probably look at, you know what, hold on. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We need to actually upgrade someone before we do that. All right, yeah, you always get those are all the default cards. One of the Neptunes? The Elden sent you the vid. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to add that in later. It's a little hard to add new things on stream during stream because, unfortunately, I wish I could just drop shit in a folder. That would be really nice if I could have it automatically populate in OBS if I just dropped it in a folder, but oh well. It might be possible with plugins, but I don't have any plugins that can quite do that. Okay, so we need first to give you a... Oh! I see. Okay, so this sorting gives you the option to sort down to pages that are only accessible at that current status, like urban legend, urban myth, and etc. Okay, that's actually really neat. No enhanced pages though. I'm kind of curious how you even get those. Okay, so who would be good for you? We could give you a flaming one. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. 2% chance to do slash damage. Pierce damage. I might just give them Lulu's page. Yeah, I'm just gonna give them Lulu's page. And then we'll do some... Let's see... We'll give you a dodge and strike. Oh, you can narrow this down too, okay. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Skitter away is still pretty okay. I like having one skitter away just in case, but I don't know if it's really all that great overall. And since we do have fire, we should probably try to give you... Hold on, where were the fire? Got harvesting. Oh, that's right, we don't have any... Okay. Focus strikes. Honestly, I feel like Gut Harvesting's third being a defense is really not all that great. 1 protection to all allies. Okay, so giving buffs to all allies is also more effective now that we can build teams with up to 3. I feel like it's these cards that give buffs to your allies aren't as useful until you can actually build up bigger teams, but now that we have access to that, it might actually be good to start adding these. Although 1 protection doesn't seem to be, honestly, all that great. Like, that's not amazing. Okay, now where were our... Wait, where were the fire ones? Hold on. I'm trying to find Lulus. Do we not have more of Lulus? I don't think we have more of Lulus. Oh shoot, where did those go? Am I just not finding them? Oh, that's actually not too bad either. Chop it off. Let's see, overpower. Overpower isn't too bad, but that doesn't really work with our... you know what, screw it. Let's get a little bit mixed. Let's get a little bit of a mix in here. Yada yada. Oh, wait, did I just like move past it or something? I'm so confused. Wait, why does that move like that? I'm so confused. Oh, I did screw up. I was narrowing it down wrong. That's why I'm so confused. Okay, we do have set fire. Hold on, no. We're gonna let up some set fire there. Oops, that's my bad. I was being a bit of a derp. Alright, non-stop assaults because we need attacks. We basically need a lot of attacks, essentially. And then let's go back to our ones and see what we can do here. Are there any 2-attack ones that we have? It's really just bite off and thrust, honestly. And then light attack is not as good, in my opinion. Actually, light attack is okay. Endure might not be too bad. Because on Clash Win, you get the paralysis. This one can potentially put on paralysis, which is really not too bad. Oh, that's right! Taste My Flaming Bat is honestly not a bad number 1. It's not a bad 1 cost, but... You know what? I am gonna put 2 on there. Let's do... maybe an Endure? I'm actually not sure. We can put a 2, probably a 2 and a 1. Well, let's do another 2 and a 1. Should we just keep loading up set fire? Actually, no, chop it off. Maybe chop it off then? We could also go with HP recovery too. Or maybe mixing bleed with... Actually, okay, I really like overpower. You know what? Overpower is probably good to have on most of my characters just because of that 5 to 6. That 5 to 6 I feel like is really strong because that has like that should win a lot of clashes that we have. So, all right, and then maybe another 1 here. Another 1 or a 0, probably just a 1. Let's do... You know what, screw it. Let's do another Flaming Bat. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. All right, we're good. Okay. Now we can finally go ahead and continue on to our next invitation, which I am excited to find out. We need Lulu's book and Mars's book. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm supposed to... I should be outfitting our other... I should be outfitting our others, but... Yo, is that a frickin' Zweihander? However you pronounce that, Zweihander? Zweihander? Is that that's so frickin' cool. Okay, I like Isadora so far. I like how they're just like going through all of the medieval and modern melee weaponry and just be like, who do we give to who? Okay. Base cannon enjoyer right there. Are we gonna fire the base cannon? Alright.
부탁이다. 우리 애들이 모두 죽었어.
Wait, Sans is going and begging.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
I can't tell if that means that Sans keeps letting his juniors die, or if he's just said this many times to these
나도
people.
알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
치마이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
Ah, so that's his angle. So Sans' angle here, in order to confront us again, is by using the idea of he just wants to get their books back. That's all.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지.
I guess that kind of makes sense considering the HQ name. The spy handler.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까 상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
Is Julia the party healer?
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안 되는 거야.
To HQ.
그랬다간 모든 게 무너지는 거라고.
It's the second HQ.
이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌라오는 녀석들로 이곳 로비가 차고도 넘치겠지. 말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까 이 기회에 똑똑히 알아둬.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까. 그리고 치바이에도 책임이 있는 거라고.
협회 기록 어디에도 치바이와 관련 있다는 증거는 전혀 없는데? 무슨
꼬리 자르기인가?
Interesting.
그렇게 편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
Sans, I'm sure you do that too, buddy.
말은
Discount
똑바로
Sans.
하셔야죠.
Wish brand Sans.
설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 무언가 상응하는 걸 받기로 했을 거잖아? 서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데.
Yeah, exactly.
그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠.
He's using them as much as they are him.
초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도
He's
했어.
like playing victim.
8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때가 됐잖아.
이사돌아, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
답답해서 그런다. 이런 모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
미안해.
Do
네가
you?
하고자 하는 말이
Do you
무슨 뜻인지 다 알겠어.
Do you, Sans?
이 바닥은
I don't
그런
think you do.
곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
Nobody told me it was gonna be this way.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는 거야. 하나협회가 도서관을 도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
Undertale could make a good series? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, anime? Hey, there we go. So this is our... Okay. So a lot of these story elements are specifically bound to doing things. There's nothing... It doesn't feel like most of the things so far have been optional. You eventually have to, like, do all of the challenges and new events and things in order to be able to progress along the story, which is fine.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네?
So this is what they needed in order to deal with it in official capacity.
치바이에서 어떻게 움직일지 모르는 거니까 너무 기대는 하지 마.
고마워 이사돌아. 다 네 덕분이야. 그리고 미안해. 메모대로 마음쓰게 해버려서.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야. 뜨내기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
그래도 육과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사도라가 빠르게 움직여줘서 처리된 거지? 역시 이사도라야.
편한 대로 생각해. 그래서 그 초대장이라는 건 지금 가지고
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이는 건가? 이제부터 좀 달라질 거야.
차이가 큰가 봐?
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 왔다면 앞으로는 도서관을 확실한 목표로 삼고 올 거란 뜻이야.
어째서?
협회에서 공식적으로 선정한 사건은 돈 되는 일이란 거니까. 이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼. 아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는 일인 만큼 온갖 곳에서 이곳을 파헤치려고 할 거야.
좋은걸? 더 가치가 높은 책들이 만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까. 난 더 보고 싶고 알고 싶은 게 많아.
Angela's just like, Angela, how much time do you even have to read? But I guess she really doesn't do much. I mean, she just like, she must have all the time in the world to read the books while we're currently dealing with people. All she does is welcome them.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I'm under a curse.
깊고도 깊은 오랜 저주가 내 안에 서려 있지.
That almost sounds like bullshit. I don't know why. A deep ancient curse, that's what's attached to me. That sounds awfully
인간이 아닌
suspect.
존재는 이곳에 이끌어 나갈 수 없어.
No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. That just sounds like bullshit. I don't know.
오히려 나도 되갚아주기 전까지 나가고 싶지 않아.
Although that does explain why the other humans could leave. But I thought maybe she just meant it not in a rules sort of way, but is in a, or like, not as in a, not as in a library sort of way, but as in her personal rules where that people aren't allowed to leave, because people have
그래도
left, so.
아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 요즘 난 굉장히 즐겁거든.
Return, where are you? I have gotten the official elevation to, I think it was Urban Legend.
모든 게 새로운 것뿐이니까.
You also seem to just not trust Angela at all. I mean, no one trusts Angela, that's the thing. Angela is very sus. I don't know. Like, her whole obsession. People who are obsessed with finding the ultimate power and who have things to hide and reasons to hide it, those usually wind up being antagonists eventually.
처음 보는 얼굴.
Who'd you last murder? I murdered the...
그리고 흥미로운 상황들이 가득해서 좋아.
I murdered the leggy heart and the leggy lungs.
알아가고 알아갈 거야. 그러다 보면 알게 되겠지. 내가 왜 그런 꼴을 겪어야만 했는지.
나도 더 분발해야겠네. 네가 나갈 수 없다면 나도 똑같이 나갈 수 없잖아.
I've been doing okay though. I only lost so far. What was that? I only lost one of the abno fights. I lost the one to the faces because I didn't guess the right face in time to be able to turn the battle around. So, and then the second one with the hearts and the legs seemed like it was going to be a losing battle and it got kind of scary, but eventually we did beat them. And then I did lose one of my floors in one fight, but that's it. So far I've actually been doing really well, honestly.
내 단골집 하나 소개해줄게.
Oh my. If we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
말하는 거야?
A restaurant?
맞아. 거기가 미트 스튜 하나는 끝내주게 만들어주거든.
Oh no, is it human? Is that humans too? Because so far, I really need a mic. Okay, when I get better tracking and a better setup and stuff, I want to have like a little microphone model so you can actually see when I'm like shoving my head inside of it in order to talk. I think would be more fun and more impactful. Characters who are obsessed with getting power, just very motivated folks, surely they don't become villains later. Oh yeah, my first stream raid, yeah, from Nemcro. That was really cool. And then I realized that people can only talk if they're subscribed to my chat, or if people can only talk in my chat if they're subscribed for a minute. So like, raids are still really cool, but also it highly limits the effect of people being able to do like traditional raid stuff, kind of like Twitch. It's oh well. Nonetheless though, I really appreciated the raid. It was freaking cool. It was freaking cool to see. Leaps in the room at such high speeds they smush against the wall, squishing comically and making the noises of a squeaky toy. I neutral. Neck and crows could smell like well. I agree. Make some sick meat stew. I'm sus of Roland. What are you talking about? What is this meat stew made of?
주문 제작했다는 거대 양철 냄비가 그 집 비결 중 하나인데 10초 언저리 정도만 고기를 넣고 끓이면 마치 3일 내내 푹 구운 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
There was so much text to what he just said that the text kept downsizing. Didn't that happen in an SCP experiment? Wait, what specifically?
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는 곳이거든.
Yeah, I can tell he really loves stew. He's really fond of food. It's too bad he hasn't gotten any food to eat. Is he just starving? You know, he even spoke quickly too. Yeah, his voice actor is so good at conveying the emotion and the scene. That's why I'm hesitant. I don't want to turn it off. As much as I would rather just kind of like read it to get through it, I still like the effect of it, of listening to it has. It's so nice. Just drop the name of the real Project Moon restaurant already. Yo, are they coming out with a cookbook? When are they coming out with this stew cookbook?
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다. 제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다.
I don't know what that means.
식당은 아니더라도
햄햄팡팡.
반장님이 좋아하실 만한
팽팽?
장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴.
Interesting.
하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네.
She just wants the experience of it.
뭐가 되었든
No actual
이
like
일을
Project Moon Cafe.
끝내야 그 이유가
No.
있는 거니까.
Wait, what? Oh, there is an actual. Wait, what? Really? Oh, that's awesome. How come over in like Korea and Japan, how come they have all these cool like themed restaurants and shit, but here in the US, like we don't get. I want more anime themed stuff that's like accessible and places that I can afford to go to. Improvement machine gave someone super strength and speed, not durability to its plan. So I wouldn't be surprised.
그리고 스튜는 기억해둘게.
Oh, that's so freaking cool. I don't know if I'm ever gonna leave. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go to Korea or South Korea or Japan. Maybe one day, but I'd like to go eventually. It's just like, man, travel is really... travel is a thing, you know? Alright, so... Oh, we're just fighting generic Zweikru? Okay. Alright. And then we're basically just... Yo, they got the... Oh no, those are just one-handed swords. What the hell? You can tell that they're just lackeys because they don't even have like big swords. What the hell? What are these absolute scrubs? I don't even need to care. I'm sure I'm powerful enough to just like tank through this. More in port travel. I know. Try to pick my guard if you can. I will never back down. The library is such a Excuse me? I like the last Zweikru is so dirt. It just like, the library is such a curious place. I don't know what fucking voice, what fucking cartoony voice I just did, but anyway. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 3. No one attack. Who are you attacking? Oh, I see it. It's spread out. Just some chumps to scout. Yeah, basically. I could probably just power through this entire thing. I don't really want to. You know what, let me just go after someone who's gonna have their guard down after this. And you, I could go to... Who? Do I have to worry about anything slash damage resist fatal? Oh, then don't mind if I harvest your guts then, buddy. Come here. And as for you... Okay, my attack order is a little bit weird. So you're gonna get interrupted by you. So I can just focus all of my attacks on middle, I think. I think I'll be fine. I could do a 2 and a 1. Clash Wind? Oh, if they got a Clash Wind on that wouldn't be too bad. Let's do Bite Off then. Alright. I don't think there's a very high risk of us losing. Wow, okay, that was a fail. Hey, staggered. Oh, that was a lot of good hits. Don't see a library like this every day, to be fair. That's very true. The fights that took me literally weeks to finish. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I don't know. I do not know who Have is or Have it. I don't know if it'd been pronounced Have or Have. All right, who's going after who here? You're going after you. What are you weak to? Piercing. Do we have any good piercing? Oh, we do have going first. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Oh. Those are gonna be some rough clashes to try and win, though. I am glad that they added the... I'm glad they added in Limbusy, that they added, like, percentile like, estimated clash win chances. I feel like that's actually kind of a neat thing that would be... neat to have been seen in Ruina, but... Holiday in Finland very specifically at the start of... That is very specific, but since I am interested in Finland, I honestly, yeah. Stop light creature? Stop light creature? Oh, stoplight! Oh, my brain was thinking of stop. I was reading stop as in like stop it. It's just pronounced have. They enjoyed seeing their friends put a capital H at the start of all their halves? Wait, what? That's interesting. Alright. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Oh, so we're not getting interesting light restoring cards. Okay, okay. Still, let's try to make them taste our flaming bat. That sounds really weird. Anyway, hold on. Send me a picture. Okay. Alright, so what do we do with our 3-in-1? Who do we go after? So you're going after you. Oh wait, no, that's right. We can feel free to just destroy our mid person right now. You do not have a lot of health, so... I don't think we could defeat... Can we defeat them with just a Fleet Footsteps? I don't think we can defeat them with just a Fleet Footsteps, but I really don't want to use Rampage. Let's use Gut Harvesting. Whatever. We're taking them out, it's fine. Oh. Ow. Excuse you. Rude. Oh. Oh, yo, we got... Wait, we got access to Pulsation, huh? Interesting. I don't think there's... Oh. And Urging. Interesting. Not related to Project Moon? Oh, gotcha. RE1? Alright, who do we add? Doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm pretty sure this is an easy one overall, so... Why are you all going after our poor Mary? Why would you do this? Alright, we'll go after the 5 and then... Okay. Alright, what exactly are you doing? Evasion, blunt, slash... I think that should be pretty good. Let's do our Flaming Bat on you. Let's see if that ends well. Alright, Rampage. You know what? We're just gonna go on a Rampage on you. And then use our second attack to spend on a Dodge and... You know what? Just do Dodge and Strike. And then you... Yeah, this is basically a win. I don't have to think too much about this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, ow. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was real nice. Perfect. Again, I don't think there's much we need to really think about in here. Scars, you, sure, why not? Alright, let's just press P and go. I don't even need to think about it. There we go. They're dead. They're dead. Goodbye. So long. Oh, that didn't end. Damn it. Come on, just die, please. Please die. Oh, their emotional level is going up too, so I think we should get bonus ducks from this. Right? I think we'll get bonus ducks. Are we gonna get bonus ducks here? Curtain call. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we only got 2. Oh, no battle symbols? Oh, come on. We want... Oh, wait. Netzach is getting their... God, it sounds like I'm saying... Man, I don't want to slur that word too much if I say it. Like, if I mess up his name, because it's just going to sound like Netzach. G-clips a random RE1 scenes with specific stupid lines. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I really don't mind just having a big pile of just random-ass clips to just hit. It's especially funny when I hit the wrong one and people are very confused with why I hit it.
Fun frog facts.
Alright. Solar is dangerous. Alright, so we need to upgrade you, our buddy, our pal. What do we got here? Oh no, it's not you, it's you. Oh, no, I gotta burn the books first. Don't worry, YouTube, I'm not actually burning books. Don't worry, it's fine. Alright, we got some fixer pages. Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. Okay, that seems like a pretty base, like standard one. Law and Order. 2 to 6, deal 2 damage to opponent on clash. Wow, that's just a straight up just better. He's sleeping with the ultimate failure. Guardian. Ooh, we got ally boss. Okay, cool. What was the one that gives us? Where was it? Oh. On Clash when boost next dies, max value by 3. That's pretty interesting. That's a pretty strong defensive card, I think. Endurance, my beloved. Commandeering is also ally buffs, by the way. Gotcha. Okay. Where was the one that they were using, though? Did I not get the one that recovers light? Or am I just like... Did I not get that one? I'm confused. I'll just go through the actual... Here. Okay. Let me see. Clear your bookshelf. Equip. Let's go with this Vive Fixers page. Sure, why not? Trees. Alright, so what exactly do we want to do for pages? Okay, here's my question. Where was the light recovery then? I didn't get any light recovery? Wait, was that not a page I could have gotten from them then? I'm so confused. Only preparation, huh? I really want more charge ups though. Paralysis is kinda... ugh. No light for you, it's just them being immature. Gotcha. No! I wanted that one though. Aww. I'm sad. Alright, gotcha. Let's take this off. Alright, anyway, what do I put on you? Get light restore soon? Okay, gotcha. That's good. Alright, I do want to look at these cards specifically. Keep it fresh. Why is this card named Keep It Fresh and there's a cleaver through someone's Achilles heel? Or tendon or whatever. I'm glad we have so many... Taste My Flaming Bat. I really like this one though. I really like Taste My Flaming Bat. Gotta stay fresh, that's true. Gather Intel doesn't seem to be too bad as like a base sort of 0 attack. Enough to at least kind of have a decent shot at matching clashes if we need to. Deflect maybe? Deflect might not be too bad. Go circle. I can cook anything, non-stop assault. I feel like that's... is a real good 0 cost. Okay, alright. Good to know. Set fire, let's go! Actually, I don't think there's any benefit. Oh, I just realized there's no passive for the
Wait, did I not equip your key page? Oh, I didn't... Dang it. Alright, I screwed up. Hold on. Empty bookshelf. Go back to here. Equip you. Oh, I forgot to actually equip it. Recover 1 HP upon winning clash. Okay, there we go. Alright, go back to here. Gather intel. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with 2. Pretty sure you can... Oh! Okay, I have those now. Yo, that's true! And Barry had a line in which he went through 3 different expressive tones in one sentence. Yeah. The entire RE1's original voice acting is so weird. Your shield doesn't seem too bad. Retaliate. I really like Retaliate. Seems to be pretty decent. And we do have Clash Wind boosting, so like we do have some reasons to just go for the ones that actually do have these. Law and Order. Law and Order is a better gather intel. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because it has Clash Wind. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see the stoplight creature. You know what the stoplight creature reminds me of? It reminds me of, what's the game with the cats? With the little, with what are they called? The swamp, oh, no, what are they called? Dang it. I don't remember the game name. Alright, what else do we got here? I really like Taste My Flaming Bat. I just like this one in general, but it's not as aggressive. You know, let's go with these 2, just to mix things up. Again, like, because I'm gonna be taking this specifically to the Abno fight, and we might need to change it anyway, it doesn't really matter what I go with, because I don't think there's any reason for me to not necessarily, like, try to focus too hard on winning it the first time without having any information known about it before. Pig hats? Interesting. Gotcha. Oh, I should add some 1s, though. I don't have a lot of aggressive 1s there. Interesting. Thrust. I want better 1-cost cards that have 2 attacks. Bite Off isn't too bad. Bite Off isn't too bad. You know what's great? I'll just shove some Bite Offs in there, and then another 3. I feel like Gut Harvesting isn't all that great, just because the defense on the very end, I feel like, is so unlikely to have a clash with an enemy that it's probably not that great. I don't know. That's just my theory. A game theory. Focus Strikes doesn't seem too bad in general. Let's just do that. Alright, good enough. Okay, we've got Netzach loaded, so let's go back. Fragment of the Universe. That's an interesting book. Alright, let's go. Understand perfection. Moment, know, knowledge, are, meaning, deliver. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, just ignore me. Alright. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh! Penetrate. On hit. Add enlightenment to target. Oh no! Oh! We've got some interesting card draw forcing mechanics. Okay. Reminds me of bombs in, what's it called? Tower? It's the one where it's the what's that roguelike game? Dang it, I don't remember. You're gonna see that. No! Fight the children drawing? Is that what that is? You might understand cross boundary. Wait. Oh. Deal double stagger damage from every anomaly, and this is from Lobo? Interesting. Slay the Spire! Thank you! I couldn't think of Slay the Spire. My brain was like, tower! It's a real wild child drawing? Yeah, it's like Chalk Zone. I never actually watched Chalk Zone, TBH. So don't ask me for quotes. Anyway. Alright, double stagger damage from all sources. That's awfully specific and suspicious wording. Penetrate. Okay, we gotta beat a 4 to 8. Otherwise, we're gonna take a shit ton of stagger damage. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst kind of thing we could fight against. Is Pierce. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What did we even get to draw? 1 to 10? Retaliate. Might not be too bad then, but that's gonna leave us with only like 1, right? I feel like that's the highest chance for a Clash win though, so let's give it a shot. Need to know your sick deep lore of Chalk Zone. I know you watched it all. Yes! We beat it! Alright, that was a real good start. That was a really freaking good start. Honestly, I think the best start we could have possibly gotten. We're still not up on the emotion level though, so I'm a little bit scared about that. Another one? Oh, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Law and Order is our highest one. If I get the win on this, I'm gonna be real shocked if we get a higher roll. Not all of them though? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna go for... Oh! Deal 0 damage if target has Enlightenment in hand. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why, though? What? Why can't I see the card? I want to see the card. I know I can't. You can't see the large malicious smile. Trust me, it's there. The LMS, the large malicious smile. This is such a weird fight. Echoes from Beyond. It's just starting to swear at me? Why are you swearing at me? Do together chant song enlightenment. This is such a weird fight. Okay. I'm scared about what's gonna happen when I stagger it. While in hand, decrease max stagger resist by 50%. Oh. What? So I want to keep it... What? What is this? Enlightenment is a 4 to 8 block. It's good for blocking penetrate, but you need to keep them to survive the sound. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure what would be best to do here. I'm not sure if we can really win with anything right now. We could go for the attempted Law and Order, but I don't really have a great way of winning against a 4 to 8 attack. So what would this do? Okay. So if we use Enlightenment, we don't get an Enlightenment. But then if it does the attack... Okay, I'm trying to figure out exactly what its attack pattern is. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. I think I can just safely Law and Order it, and even if we get penetrated, it's not the worst thing to happen. But it is going to fill up our entire hand, so... Huh. I don't know. I mean, even if we don't win a clash, I feel like your shield might work okay. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Ow. Oh, never mind, I forgot, we were staggered from the, I'm a derp. Alright, and now you're doing echoes, which is fine because we have... Okay. Interesting. What a weird freaking fight. We have another 8-8. Okay. Interesting. Ingredient hunt, 3 to 5. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Oh, but the problem is if that rolls high enough, we just get immediately staggered. What is this? This is such a strange fight. Oh, I guess bind is really not all that useful, TBH. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for focus strikes. Ah, that's really bad. We're just gonna keep getting... Okay, so we're basically just gonna keep getting knocked down if we can't win those. So we need really strong individual attacks to beat those clashes. What do you mean, phrasing? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I guess... Well, we do recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Oh, now we can actually use these. Wait, did you just get... Oh, okay. So since we have enlightenment, we're actually better off just not doing anything, right? Okay, this is more like a puzzle than anything else, honestly. Alright. So, what I want to do then is use my enlightenment of 8A, and that'll reduce their... Okay, alright. Okay, and now that we still have 1 enlightenment, we just let it go. Okay, I think we're doing alright. I think we have a method, I think. Just fancy puzzles? Yeah. Alright, roll off. Rollies. And what do we do here? I don't think that can win. We don't have many things that can actually... that even have a chance of winning that clash, which is unfortunate. I could go for I can cook anything. If we win the clash there... I mean, 2 to 6 versus that, plus HP recovery potential. It does. I really like the Abno fight so far. Those are honestly my favorite parts of like the actual combat experience in this game. So far they've all been really fun. The first one was honestly the hardest. Alright. Impale you. Wait, hold on, excuse me, what did you just say? Ow, that was extremely painful. Wow, that was extremely painful. Okay. That hurt a lot. Oof. Alright. Well, we still have another enlightenment, so... let's go for it. Hey, I got an achievement called Your Shield. I'm all out of caffeine, by the way. I'm sad now. And we did do that. Okay. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? We got Focus Strikes, and that's our best attack, so... Ah, that was not... I don't know if that was enough, but we do have 29. Oh, this is real scary. Alright. We got this. If you don't know what I meant, don't worry, internet will remember. The internet never forgets. Alright. Yeah, same. It always just uses the same attack. Penetrate, okay. Retaliate has a good chance of... If we get the retaliate off, that would be so good. Please. Please work. Please work. Come on, high rollies. No. At least we were able to tank one. We were able to tank one strike from that. But now if we don't win, we're going to be taking maybe too much damage. Oh, that's right. We can let that hit. Why did the first one, like, lag? Want some enlightenment? I mean... I think I'm gonna try to keep at it with this tactic, but I might have to switch it up if it doesn't... if this doesn't work too well. I mean, I guess I could deliberately lose the first. There's probably a way with a slightly higher chance of winning. But I feel like this is okay. Also, I do feel like if we switch to one of the other character pages, one of the other key pages, that has the ability to have 2 different actions, I feel like that would actually probably be better, but oh well. Alright, you're using Echoes? Okay. Echoes Act 1. Echoes from Beyond. Okay. Alright. I guess the only thing I'm not sure about is... I'm actually not entirely sure what shield... I guess I'm not actually sure what shield does. I feel like I might know what evasion does, but I'm not actually sure what shield does mechanically. That'd probably be a good thing to know. I mean, I could always try it though, anyway. If you want to tell me what shield does how shield works mechanically specifically would probably be good for me to know. Because, like, I'm curious. Like, will I be able to survive a stagger from this? Nah, I still got staggered. Oh well. Means included, yeah, sure. Act 3's one line in the anime. It's funny. It is. It is. Okay. Well, I have... Oh, so I should be using... Okay. Alright, gotcha. So my best cards in the case that that I'm not gonna have a chance of Clash win, I might as well just use shields to help knock down its stagger. Okay, I mean I do have another enlightenment though, so... Let's do this one first. Oh, come on! And then tank this one. Okay, do we have it back yet? No, we still don't have that? Alright. Now, I think... It's only got one, so what are the chances that it rolls a high 8? Because then we could use focus strikes, and that would probably be pretty good. I don't know if that would win, though. Because here's the other thing I'm not sure of, too, is I'm not sure how the damage resistances work. If it rolls, rather roll anyway, so you have 4x stagger right now, so unless the difference is 3 or less, you'll get staggered anyway. Okay. I'm not sure if I entirely understand. I'm not sure if I entirely understand that, but I'm trying. All right. I kind of want to keep the 1 enlightenment I have, though. Well, I'm at 29. I have. I feel like Focus Strikes has a pretty okay chance of winning, though. Immune 0. Oh! Fatal ×2. Oh, I see. Focus Strikes isn't doing you any favors? Aw, heck. Gotcha. Unfortunately, it is the highest chance of winning this as a clash, since I don't have any other defense than Enlightenment, though. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh no. That did not work. But we will stagger it at least, so... Okay, alright. What do we got here? What do I have, actually? Oh, well, shoot. I don't think I have enough. Inflict 2 bind. That's not gonna do anything, though. I don't know. Well, hold on. What are its... Okay, so if it's fatal, that'll deal 2 times damage, right? So... 14 minimum? 14 minimum. No, that's not enough. I don't think that's enough. Shoot. I think I might be dead because I didn't fully grasp the mechanics exactly. Okay, I think overall I just need stronger individual attacks to focus on winning the clashes, I think would be my best option if I'm gonna need to retool this deck. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think I can... Unless I... Yeah, there's always another try. In theory, I could win the retaliate, I guess. If I just go with a different attack. Dang it, Ingredient Hunt is really not doing too good. And unfortunately, 4 HP, 4, 5, and 29. Technically, this does have another core could pop and hit you in the eye. Oh no. Technically, I Can Cook Anything has the highest chance of... has the highest damage chance, and also recovery on HP, but I don't think that's gonna really do us any favors. Screw it, whatever, let's see. 1. God damn it. Actually, hold on. The most recent battle? I kinda figured that they would be giving me better and better cards, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind overall. Okay, alright. In theory, Retaliate could win. If it does, might have this in the bag, but if it doesn't score well, then I'm kinda screwed. Come on, big money, no whammies. Finally! Oh my frickin' hell, finally. Smoosh the child drawing. I'm trying my best here. I don't think it can stagger me though, so... General good rule of thumb? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't... The thumbs sure are fun. Hell yeah, everybody loves thumbs. 3 to 5, 1 to 6. I mean, if focus strikes... See, okay. If it rolls on the low end, I'm good. And I roll on the high end, it's not a very good chance of Clash win, though. Like, overall... Ah, screw it. Let's give it a shot. Come on, win. Alright, we still staggered him, though. So I think we've got it. I think we've got the win. My stubborn ass here. Right? We got a 2, right? Actually, I think a gradient hunt 4-4. What do we do? We did 4-8. Okay, I think we're good no matter what. Yeah, we're good no matter what. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, that was scary as hell. I stuck it out. Stuck it out to the end. Again, though, I do appreciate the help for the mechanics.
바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입 돌아가. 에?
Isn't it sick asleep on the job again? You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Hey, floors can be super... Oh, thank you. Yay! Netzach once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor. Surrounded by books.
그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마...
What is rolling around on the floor? A beer... Wait, where the hell did Netzach get a beer can? Wait, what? How the hell is Netzach drinking?
여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로 세워진 도서관. 책만 있으면 뭐든 가능하죠.
What? Does that mean we could just make... Wait, that implies we could make a stew as long as we found the right book. Why don't we just get to making stew? Come on, Roland, what are you doing? You lazy librarian? Come on.
손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't... See, that flashed through my mind once, wondering if Echoes was rolling 0. I assumed that it was rolling still, but the damage was being reduced post-calculation, or like at the end of the calculation. But I wasn't... I had a tiny hunch, but I forgot about it. But, oh well. You know what? I still won. I'm happy. But that is a little strange. I did make it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm happy about that. Pile of books.
바닥에 뭉텅이로 어질러 놓은 게 정리했다고 할 수는 있는 건가?
Hey, lay off Netzach. He has his own method for sorting. Come on. It might not be the Dewey Decimal Method. I'm sure it's some sort of elaborate, mythical system of sorting books into their proper times, universes, categories, whatever, but...
한잔해요.
Wait, what?
No? 상대는 아는 친구구만.
I love Roland's VA. Wait,
조금은 맛 좀 볼까?
He actually just popped open a beer. That's amazing. Okay, I gotta ship them together too. We're just gonna ship Roland with everyone. I'm reflexively shipping Roland with all the other guys. He's gotta get with Yazad. He's gotta get with Netzach. Come on. To tell you to use enlightenment. It makes some crazy grumbling noises. It's your kindred spirits. Yeah, they really are.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 어?
Is he already drunk after one beer? Does he have an even lower tolerance than I do? Sparkling softness. I don't know if I would call sparkling anything a soft flavor. Roland with the bros. Yeah.
좋다 좋아.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. When do we get to
그래서
see them all
이름 좀
cuddled up?
할래?
When is the art? Where's the art? Where's the Roland as ex Netzach art? Go to ship Roland as every other man. I have to. That's what my brain does.
그럭저럭요.
I don't know why.
어떻게든 되긴 하네요. 그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건 아니에요.
Well, he's opening up.
어떤 점이 제일
I
불만족스러우실까?
don't think I have. See, I'm shipping me with the girls, and I'm shipping Roland with the guys. I've got a strategy here. Long limbs? Are you saying they were animated by Studio Clamp? They got the long in the leg when your legs are like twice as long as your torso?
내 손으로
Studio Clamp
누군가의
syndrome?
삶을 앗아간다는 거.
I have to take someone else's life with my hands. So far you've only fought anomalies. I don't know, maybe prior
너도 죽을
to
텐데.
our entry.
그래서 싸우잖아요. 그래서 불만족스럽고. 앞으로도 많은 사람을 이 손으로 죽이겠죠.
Maybe Netzach is a drunken master, I wonder.
살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
Aww. I do kind of like how, like, so far most of the librarians are hesitant about taking lives. It's really only Roland and Angela that are both like, yeah, no, that's fine. Just fucking, you know, what's wrong with snapping a few necks? You know, you just grab them and twist. Here, let me show you. Just let me send an invitation real quick. Okay, so here's what you do, and someone's just screaming as they've been lifted off the floor. Is you take him and you twist.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데 여기 밖으로 나가도 똑같아. 다 자기가 다치기 싫어서 상처 입히고 죽이지. 내가 살기 위해서는 누군가를 죽여야만 하는 거지.
Exactly.
너무 뻔한 말인가?
Can't fret over every broken leg. Oh, egg. Wow. I mean, oh jeez. Wow. Roland's long leg meme. Wait, there's a meme of it? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's kind of amazing. I love that. I wish it was easier for me to slap these things into OBS, but OBS is weird. Damn it. Oh, well, whatever. But that's great. I like that.
확실히
What am I?
방금 그랬던
Hello,
것 같긴 하네요.
I say hello to the doggo.
어디 출신이었어? 둥지? 뒷골목?
알딸딸해서 잘 모르겠어요.
Wow, they really don't have tolerance at all.
로보토미에서 일했어요.
Oh, there we go. Is that our first reference to lobotomy, or our first naming of Lobotomy Corp outright in this game?
그런 대기업에서 일하고 굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내짜은.
And Roland knows about them.
그렇게 보이나요?
당연하지.
Oh,
날개에
oh
입사하면
my.
누구나 부러워하잖아. 돈도 많이 주고 복지도 좋고 사람들이 다 부러워하고.
Roland's like, hey, bro, you were working in the Lobotomy Corp, huh? All right. Let me just pat your shoulder.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠.
Aw, thank you for delivering the pets. Sending you clipsies for other future. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah.
그런 건 집어치우고 지금은 좀 더 마시자고요.
They're just drinking. They're just having a good time.
마실 수 있을 때 많이 마셔둬야지.
It's great.
둘 다
Oh
정신
no.
나갔네.
Wait, did Angela actually show up in a different floor? I don't think she usually does that. Oh, or... Wait, was she just watching the whole time? Okay, in her head, she's... I'm not drunk, I swear. She's secretly shipping them. Come on, you got come on. Emotion level thresholds increased. Alright, a new assignment. Oh, that's right, more new sub-quests. Echoes Act 1, Echoes Act 2, and Echoes Act 2 again. Alright, whatever. 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. Oh, that's so cool. That's some awesome CC right there. Unsuccessful pierce. Reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%. Up to 50% excludes mass attacks. The moment its tentacle penetrates you, it'll drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. Oh, that's sad. They keep trying to jump on my lap and I stream. Aw, Angela peeping. Exactly. You know what? That actually fits. Angela just peeps in on every time someone gets a letter, they're just peeping. I have to imagine there's just like this big computer monitor, or like not computer monitor. There's like a big, like a widescreen TV. That's just like one of those big ones that they have at sports centers. My ears rose when I heard tentacle penetration. Your ears rose? How did they do that? Actually, I knew someone who could wiggle their ears, by the way. That's completely random and out of their fact, but anyway, incomprehensible. Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that a small brain couldn't withstand it. A one-sided attack inflicts one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. Interesting. Feeble and disarm. That sounds pretty strong. I don't know if I've seen disarm used yet. Can wiggle his ears too because he had Dumbo ears. A power long lost. Oh, ripperoni. Okay, so what exactly are the rest of these? Oh, it's gonna be a little while until we unlock the next Abno. Alright. I know I really should be also upgrading the other floors too, but I feel like I'll be okay. I feel like I'm okay for now until there's a big difficulty spike, a bigger difficulty spike. I think I'll be okay with just pushing forward without having to screw with upgrading my other teams. We'll see if that actually works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Anyway, let's try in Zvi section 2. Oh, Book of Lulu. Oh, so if you lost this, you would have to do all those again, but at least you would get more items, so it's not terrible. I actually really like the way that their book system. I think that's actually really. I think that's actually a really good idea. Like, even though it sounds kind of punishing that you would lose the books if you lost, if you're losing all of your floors, you should not be at that level. Like, I mean, I guess general. So far anyway. I'm sure there's other times where it just might get frustrating. I'm sure, but conceptually, I think that's pretty solid. Just woke up one day and my brain forgot how to. Yeah, that's how muscles work sometimes. Okay, we have a lineup of the search team. Oh god, join my team, please. You have a Spyhander that's like a blue themed. That's so cool. Aren't acts? There's 3 tiers of Abno cards. No, I know. I was just trying to make an Echoes Act a 1, 2, and 3 joke, and it wasn't working. But I do appreciate the additional information. 1 Abno 3 card at emotion level 5. Gotcha. Okay, so that's finally when we start getting those. Okay.
이제야 다시 도서관으로 들어가는구나.
Sans, you can't keep getting away from this. Away with this. Okay. Oh, so that's why we use the books as invitation. Okay. That's right. There's a story theme for it.
가능한 많은 정보와 책을 가져와야 한다는 것을.
What are you clipping? That's terrifying. Could technically acquire? I mean, I guess we could rename someone Isadora.
알겠어. 명심할게.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는 것도 우습지만 치안 의뢰 전문인 츠바이에서 왜 도서관에 정식으로 인원을 투입하는 거야?
So Zvi is like officially going after us then. One of the other things that would be cool too is I would also love to see if they ever have started building other like gods, this makes me want more in this universe. This makes me want more lore. I want to know more about this universe, but I know I just gotta play the games, or I don't know if I'm ever gonna get around to Lobotomy, but I might just look up an entire lore coverage of that doesn't have spoilers for the later games. But only when I'm finished with Ruina, and only if I'm sure I'm not going to play the games. because I love the universe. I'm willing to watch 10 hours of lore explanation. I love shit like this. It's just hard. It's just like actually getting through the game sometimes. I already sent you one. I gotta play it. Just. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Resident Evil. There's some reading. Wait, really? Ooh. Each page has lore you can read. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Key page. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
그건
Sans has no
내가 힘을
friends.
빌릴 수 있는 곳이 이곳밖에 없어서 그랬어.
Also, I like how this is this by association, but it's only the southern branch, and it's the 6th section.
네 동생은?
내 동생은 아니다. 아무튼 미안하고 고마워.
Your brother is what?
뭐 너도 어쨌든 치바이 협력 사무소니까 들어도 되겠지.
2 sections, 6 sounds. 아,
도시
yeah.
악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상. 본 적은 없어도 들어본 적은 있지.
The distortion phenomena. Oh yeah, we got another urban sort of. We have another overall anomalous place. Is that the distortion phenomenon? So that's not the library, but this is one that's. Wait, are they classed higher than us? We're not an urban nightmare yet, right?
백야 흑주 이후 전 도시적으로 발생하고
Ever
있는
since the
이상 현상 말이야.
the White Nights and Dark Days.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도 무작위의 사람들이 괴물로 변하고 있고
Oh.
각각의 개체마다 처리조차 쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
People are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Interesting.
알아. 처음 발생한
Oh.
뒤틀림 현상인
Yo.
피아니스트로 인해
That's
구구골목
so
거주민의
freaking
8이
cool.
사망했지.
Scrambling my brain. The pianist. First reported case of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. That is so freaking cool looking. Also, that's more of an organ. That's more of a pipe organ. It's more of like an organist, but you know, it's whatever. It's details. And the section is the grade of fixers. The hires section 6 hires grade 6 fixers. Okay. What do you mean a convenient mistake? I made it. It's a genuine mistake. What are you talking about? I need a sweating. You know, I need to start making a list of face emotions that I should have eventually get commissioned for my next model. You sure? What are you talking about? All right, that's so freaking cool though. I love that.
너무 갑작스럽게
You should be
발생한
scared
일이라
if you find a section 1
하나 옆에 있어
office.
뒤늦게
Oh no.
특색 중 한 명을 바로 투입했다고 들었어.
The Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. Huh.
맞아. 아직까지 뒤틀림이 발생하는 원인에 대한
I think they
마땅한
mentioned colors
단서도 없어.
before? Trying to remember.
단서라 해봤자 엘사였던 로보토미사의 증발과
Lobotomy Corp.
그곳의 둥지를 기점으로 발생한 백야 흑주 정도니까.
The most we have is the sudden disappearance of Lobotomy Corp. Okay. Wonder Lab comic is a parallel to LC, but won't spoil any story you don't already know. Distortion Detective is parallel to our LOR, but won't interact with it currently. Interesting. Remember my femboy fanboy mistake you poked? That's so funky. Gremlin face? I need gremlin faces, yeah. I need a gremlin face. I need oh god. I would need many gremlin faces, honestly. Also, I could start making faces if I had iPhone tracking, but that's, yeah, oh well. I'll get that eventually. It's also not too much, there's also not much of a reason for me to go for ArtKit's face tracking right now until I actually have a better model, because that means I'd have to add all of the expressions to the, it takes so long. There's actually a way to copy it or something, but you still have to set them up. I think there's tools for it, but it is a pain. There's a reason why modelers always charge more for ArtKit. I'll send you my phone so I can get a new phone. Sells you my phone. I mean, it might honestly be cheaper for me to just buy yours off you. One reference to Distortion Detective, but Distortion Detective doesn't connect to that loop yet. Gotcha. And the White Knights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Okay, I think I do vaguely remember that from the small amounts I played of Lobotomy Corp. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that early on, right? I'm pretty sure. Is a fixer above grade 1. Okay, so those are their super specials. Gotcha. Smaller and stronger. Exactly. Harder, faster, stronger, smaller. Doesn't Vroid and VC face just have face tracking that changes expressions automatically? You can there's tools to have like automatic expressions and stuff like that, but they're really not that great. Using a webcam for that kind of stuff, the problem is webcam tracking. Webcam technology hasn't upgraded in the last like 5 years. It's absurd. Do you know how old the C920 is? Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. I want to do something real quick. Okay? Okay, hold on. Let me show you how old the Logitech Logitech, the one that basically everyone uses because it's been around for so long. Logitech C920 release date. 2012. This is how old webcam technology is. I'm sorry. 11 years old. Webcam technology for that price has not progressed that much. For some reason, webcam technology was basically completely replaced by phones. Well, okay, no, it doesn't make it. Well, it's just like, so there wasn't a lot of focus on webcams specifically because webcams are kind of like, they were niche. Webcams were basically niche, and most of the time, streaming conference calls at anything over 1080p is not really necessary. So for a business environment, you don't really need much power better than a C920, which is why they were such a staple for 10 years, for literally a decade of time. The same exact hardware, constantly. I think webcam tech is kind of progressing a little bit for that price. Yeah, no, webcam technology was completely stagnant for an entire decade because the C920 is the one that everyone started buying when COVID hit. Literally for a decade, this one stupid, shitty webcam with fucking awful firmware. It's so fucking bad. Okay, I'm sure it was great for the time when it released, because $80, that's not bad. Or actually, I'm not entirely sure if that was the launch price. It probably launched for higher than that, but still, regardless, I'm sure it was fine at the time. But now, it's so bad. That's why everyone just buys iPhones for ARKit face tracking. Is because for some reason, it's because they're not needed in because products much better than the C920 aren't really needed in offices. They just haven't progressed. So anyway, like most people, yeah, it's anyway, just a little bit of weird random tangent as my hatred for the stagnancy of webcam technology. And which is the reason, again, why everyone just buys an iPhone for face tracking. Whole phone for face tracking. I mean, just think of it, basically you just have to think of it as you're paying for an expensive webcam. Like that's what ARKit is, that's what iPhone's face tracking is. All it is it's just an advanced webcam, basically. And it kind of sucks because you have to like try to find a decently priced refurbished or used one, because iPhones don't really depreciate in value in any significant amount. But yeah, I'm not buying it, I'm giving it to you. Aw, well, I would appreciate that. But yeah, so that tangent aside,
그런데
every VTuber uses iPhones if they can afford it.
도서관이 뒤틀림 현상의 열쇠 중 하나라는 추측을 하고 있어.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That is exactly how they do that without Stream Decks. It's all iPhones. It's all just iPhones. You can't do anything. You cannot do all of the advanced face tracking without an iPhone. Because this is my range of things. Left eye closed, right eye closed, eyebrows, some eyebrow tracking, some mouth tracking. But it's that limited. Like you can't do much more. You really can't do much more. It's just because like here's the thing. Webcams were never meant for face tracking. That's the thing, really. And I'm honestly surprised Leap Motion doesn't have face tracking, but whatever. It honestly should. They could probably get away with it. And not that way people wouldn't have to buy a freaking iPhone. But anyway, my gripes with Leap Motion aside. Yeah, so the Logitech webcams were never meant for face tracking, especially not tech that old. It was never meant to be able to do that. It's basically modern software technology hacked into an older platform, essentially.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡던 치안 구역에 위험 요소는 없었는데 갑자기 거주민의 몸이 뒤틀리면서 네발 짐승처럼 바뀌었다고 했어.
Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly.
다행히 한 자릿수 정도의 사상자손에서 처리할 수 있었지만
Before the death toll could hit 2 digits. Jeez.
그리고 식당 종업원이 돌연 식인 샌드위치? 그런 괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은 적 있어.
A restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? That's kind of amazing.
스바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히 존재하는 위험이고 도서관이 그 단서가 될 수 있다는 거구나.
Ah, so they think the library is currently associated with that phenomenon, even if it's probably not. As far as the player knows, it's not. Webcams fell out like that long ago. There's been a more modern one to compete with iPhones. Yeah, it's because Apple put in a lot of actual software development for their platform. So everyone latched onto that, and it would be very difficult to make a competitor. Leap Motion is the only person in place to be able to develop a face tracking brick. And VR companies are in the other place. Because right now VR face tracking has been advancing, and that's starting to be built into and integrated in by default into headsets, which is going to be freaking cool, because that would be face tracking is really cool. It's another form of input and expression and stuff, and that just makes me anyway. I'm nerding out about that. All right. Yeah, C922 is a little better. But yeah, it's just like, other than the C922, and was it the C90 Pro, C920 Pro or whatever, or is it the C922 Pro? Yeah, it's really not, like, those are not that much better. I can't wait until Facebook can track my every movement. Facebook is going to start tracking and associating ads for companies based on whether or not your eyebrows twitch. I mean, I hate to say it, but honestly, that's what they're going to be monitoring. That's the data they're going to be monitoring for. Like, assuming we don't wind up falling into sort of a capitalist nightmare in which, everyone's fucking broke, which I try not to be that pessimistic, but you never know. Anyway, that aside, like, yeah, with a resurgence in VRs, with a surge in VRs and like VR stuff and accessibility, yeah. They already monitor that stuff for colors in the Quest. Gods. Anyway. But yeah, I hope the increase in VTubers leads to a resurgence phase. Absolutely it. I'm sure it basically already, like, I'm sure that's that's already the path that's kind of been set. Is, people like expressing themselves, and more people are going to want to be able to do that, and then whether that's in virtual spaces or for content creation or otherwise. So.
그거야.
I'm excited for it.
불행 중 다행으로
I'm excited for the potential.
아직까지는 구구에서 관측된 최초의 뒤틀림인 피아니스트만큼 피해가 막심한 개체가 나오지 않았지만 말이야.
There haven't been any case of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist.
아무튼 당분간은
Well, that's good. Even though the pianist looks badass.
지켜볼 생각인
Like, honestly.
도서관 말고도
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
High grade fixers, colors, etc.
고마워 이서돌아.
몇 번이고 말했다시피 난 내 할 일을 했을 뿐이니까.
I would kill for one of the colors to be named Vanta Black.
그렇다 하더라도 나도 고맙다고 말하고 싶어.
준비하자.
정말 그런 거야?
뭐가?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야.
Ah,
백이야
Roland's wondering.
흑주와 엘사 그리고 뒤틀림 솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에 있는지 감도 안 오지만 말이야.
I feel like this is the point at which every single lobotomy court player was like, lore, connections, lore.
그렇다면?
Oh?
그렇다면이라니. 백야 흑주처럼 도시 전체를 아우르는 사건은 정말 흔치 않은 사건이야.
Okay. Alright, so Snake, the reason why I don't necessarily recommend simply buying higher quality is it's not necessarily it's not the quality. It's so what iPhone has that webcams usually lack is depth tracking or depth sensors and software. And iPhones have, I believe, the iPhone face tracking has depth sensors, which can help for face tracking. I'm pretty sure. And also, the software base for iPhones, that is ArcKit, cannot be used anywhere except ArcKit. Yeah, the depth tracking stuff. So unfortunately, unless you really need a webcam, unless you're going to be doing live sort of things, it's actually it's still not as good as iPhone. Lore fainting over every freaking episode they released. Night White. Lament.
날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번 있었어도
Isn't that a...
자신들의 둥지 정도에만 영향을 끼치는데 엘사는 달랐어.
Lament is a word that's in a Millie. It's one of the that's in the lyrics to Millie, to one of Millie's songs, right? I believe. Cases of wings falling apart on their own only affected their own nests. L-Corp was something else.
도시 전체가 잠에 든 것 같았으니까.
Well, yeah, wasn't L-Corp also supplying like energy? Wasn't their whole deal like farming and coupling?
백야 흑주와 도서관에 관련이 있다고 해서 뭐가 달라지는데?
What does that change?
그래. 뭐가 됐든 내가 할 일이 달라지거나 하지는 않을 테니.
Roland's like work.
이곳이 도서관이구나. 이런 방식으로 공간 이동이
Sans is back again. Is he actually gonna fight us?
특이점에 가까운 수준이네.
Oh, yeah, okay. Transportation is almost like a singularity. Huh.
곧 도서관의 관장이라는 존재가
I guess
인사를 할 거야.
I guess what's interesting is that higher and higher grades of fixers and people with knowledge come in, the more we'll be able to observe their observations about the setting, which is pretty cool. The director of the library will soon come and greet us.
엔젤라라고
환영합니다, 손님.
I like the snap. I love that so much.
사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Well, singularity was providing power through extraction of uncoupling. Okay.
이미 알고 계신 것 같지만 말이죠.
우리는 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하러 왔다.
Not quite the tone in the song, but for a moment.
네, 이곳
도서관에서 원하는 책을 얻거나 자신이 죽고 책으로 환원된다인 거지?
Hey, Julia actually read the terms of service.
네, 그렇습니다. 초대장에 적혀 있는 것처럼요.
I'd like to think that the letters are actually just like 5,000 word terms of service in like 4-point font.
벽 보고 이야기하는 것 같아.
I'm talking to a wall.
기계처럼.
That's because she really doesn't care about all the drivel that comes in, because she's seen far more interesting people.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Wait, people read those? Julia reads them, apparently. Alright, what do we got here? Spy crew. Alright, remaining X1 and 2. So the first one probably shouldn't be too much different than the other things. What is Outburst? Discard a page. Oh, that's right. Outburst. Okay, yeah, Outburst is the one that they weren't giving us. We better get it eventually. Give me Outburst, please. That sounds interesting. It doesn't sound like super duper amazing, especially if you don't have card. What might effectively be card draw? At least not yet, but yeah, I think we're okay so far. Oh, that's right. I actually wanted to rework our pages here because I feel like we need to strip off a gut harvesting and go with another cheap to free card. They will never... Wait, really? There's straight up cards they don't give you? Why? Were they just like, yeah, this will disrupt the action economy too much? Wow. Do I have anything super good? Avert, 2 bind, unclash when... Oh, this was the one. Your shield doesn't seem too bad. Oh, no. Retaliate. Oh. I feel like, you know what? I'm going to get rid of gut harvesting and go with a retaliate here. And then I'm going to add a... I feel like avert is pretty good. Actually, no, Guardian. Now that we have other allies, I feel like Guardian is probably not too bad. I don't use a ton of defense, but... Or maybe a Law and Order? Actually, I might replace Dodge and Strike. Dodge and Strike is seems like such a trash card. Oh yeah, I'm gonna replace that with Law and Order, and then I'm gonna go with Guardian. Let's see how that works. Let's see. I think that should be, that might be pretty decent. And what about you? I feel like you're okay. No, I don't like gut harvesting. I mean, I do like gut harvesting, but I feel like it's not that great. I'm gonna stack a retaliate on with you. I'm gonna keep one just in case, because it's 2 slashes and bleed. And I feel like that's not necessarily all that. Actually, no, I think I feel like Rampage is just a better gut harvesting. I think Rampage is just a better gut harvesting. I'm not sure, though. Wait, where is Rampage? Oh. You know what? Fine, I'm gonna shove Retaliate in there, then. There. Okay. And then for Mary, what do you have again? Mary's just got fire. Non-stop assault, focus strike. Actually, hold on. Focus strike and take on, and put a retaliate on there. Or maybe another non-stop assault. Nah, that's fine. All right. Mars page is actually huge, by the way. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, with the additional die. Yeah, it definitely seems super strong. If you can avoid using Canard cards, I would advise it. Gotcha. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Inscription? I never played Inscription, but I did watch it pretty thoroughly, so... I feel like I wouldn't really give... I feel like Inscription is one of those games where if you don't go in blind, there's not... I don't know. I feel like there's so much dense, like, inner workings to how Inscription is, like, in terms of its lore and, like, world. It's really just better off experience completely fresh, completely blind. Some enemies have garbage weak attacks born from their immaturity as a fighter. You don't get those. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just in my late season self knows I'm exactly what way I'm selling my soul to corporations. Alright. You know what? I think this is fine. Again, I don't think I need to super min-max it. If I lose, I lose. Like, it's whatever. I think we're pretty okay. I feel like we're pretty okay right now. I did want to reduce Roland's average, like, light cost, though. So, and I think I've done that successfully. I don't know if it's the best, but... Okay, then, you know, fair enough. Mary, I am fire. Exactly. I like the fire. I just think the fire is fun, honestly. I don't know if... Why are they... Oh, okay, you're not. Okay, for a second I thought everyone was attacking poor Mary. Yeah, but I just think the fire is kind of fun. Alright, what do you have? Wait, what did your die roll to? Alright. Let's start off with the highest. You've got a 4. I could technically subvert the 3. What are all your attacks going for anyway? Recover. Okay, that's not too bad. Inflict bind. I don't want that to happen. Let's see, 2 to 4. Okay. One question I do have though, can evade, if you score a higher die roll on an evade than a defense, does it count as a clash win? So like if I roll it an evade of 4 versus a defense of 3, for example, does that count as a clash win? That's one thing I have been trying to keep track of, but saying AI VTuber helps you get a shield. Oh no. Oh no. That could go so many different bad ways. Alright, who's exact? Oh, you're attacking, but you're attacking second. And I can't interrupt with anyone else. Technically, it is a clash win? Okay. So I think I'm gonna force a combat with you. And then the 3 will go to you. Okay, so 1 to 8, 2 to... Okay, back attack, that's not too bad. Alright. Oh wait, did I just use a 3? Oh, I was using ramp... Wait, no, I was using... Oh, retaliate is... I don't have a 0. Oh, I do have 0. I can afford to throw a 0 on you. Sure, why not? And then for you... Let's see, 3. Is it fire time? Oh, that 1 to 8 though. I don't like that. We could retaliate on you. Maybe. Hey, welcome, welcome. Retaliate is huge? Okay, cool. No idea what this game is, but you're cool. Thank you. Instructions. And a cult. Hold on, are you sure it wasn't Cult of the Lamb? Are you sure that's not what it was? The 1 to 8. I really don't want them to avoid the set fires, but... I guess that's not a huge deal if we have to tank that much damage. I don't think that's a whole lot. Oh, we are fatal against slashing, though. Since you all the curse scenario fun clips. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Inducted Luna into a cult by coaxing her into playing this game. Yeah, honestly. Make them shorter, let me know. Alright, I'll take a look. I'll listen to them all. Or watch them all, rather. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's see what Retaliate does against you. Okay, here's our last fun. No one is targeting you. No one is targeting you. Who's gonna get the biggest beatdown? It's probably one of you two. Probably you. And what are you weak to? You're weak to penetration. That sounded weird. I feel like should I just spam retaliates? Am I just gonna be spamming retaliates? But that's not gonna... No, I should probably save those in the hand. Let's just use Rampage on someone. Who would benefit from being attacked by Rampage? No one in particular. No one especially. Sure, why not? This is fine. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. That's really good. Ooh. Oh, that didn't do a ton, but... Oh, that was absolutely brutal. That was absolutely brutal. A quick explanation? Oh no, I will attempt my best. So, Library of Ruina is a strategy-based, turn-based, essentially deck-building, story-based combat game with a lot of visual novel elements. And the combat has a lot of layers to it, and apparently it has a very huge skill, or like, what is skill curve? Is that the term I'm looking for? Difficulty curve at one point, which I don't think I've reached yet, which makes me scared. But overall, and it's based, the closest thing I can compare it to is if you know what SCP is, then this is going to be a lot like basically fantasy sci-fi SCP. Kinda. It's a fantasy sci-fi anime SCP. And you turn people into bugs. You turn them into little giblets, and then they turn into bugs. Or giblets and bugs, I don't know. What would be good for you? Scars, pale hands? Probably pale hands, honestly. So, does urging only apply? I'm guessing urging only applies... Oh no, urging would apply throughout the entire combat then, right? I mean, I guess Roland would benefit the most, right? kind of like MTG? I actually don't know. I mean, it does have a lot of interesting card elements like MTG. So maybe in some ways, sort of. But it's probably closer to other deck building roguelikes than it is MTG. Sounds like an sounds like an H plot. Shipping Roland with the bros. Yes. Shipping Roland with the bros. And Angela being a cold mofo. Hey, I like Angela, but you know, a little bit of a cold shoulder. It's like she doesn't give you the cold shoulder. She gives you both cold shoulders. She gives you 2 cold shoulders. It's great. I love her. All right. How would you like to be set on fire, Zvi Crew? Yeah, I think I can just, you know what? There. Press P and win. Oh, that is so brutal. I love seeing them just like slapped up against the wall. It's so satisfying. Roland showing everyone who's the boss of this library. Oh no. 2 cold shoulders is more realistic, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, you poor... Oh, you poor soul. That was absolutely immense overkill. Keep my dignity to the end, perhaps I was not up to this task. Yeah, you don't say. Alright. Yeah, that was not a very difficult battle at all. That's probably the most I've overkilled a team in this entire game so far. Alright, who do we got? Oh no, this is gonna be the actual difficult battle. Potentially. Might not be super difficult. Oh, you just have straight up slash damage +1. Oh, yo! We got this Vi Swordsman. Yo, you got this Vi Hander! Oh, I'm so happy about that. Yeah, the pawns just get the one-handed swords. Can't process words with no spaces. Oh, there we go. Okay. Comment came on. Alright, what do we got here? Palms on Clashman boost the max value of the next die by 3 at a 25% chance on Clashman. So we really cannot let Sans? Yes, Roland will be the boss of this library. Oh no, fuck you, man. Oh my god. Alright, what is yours? Okay. Oh geez. Sans with Retaliate sounds kind of terrifying. Oh, that is absolutely terrifying. Because that's a max value by 3, and then a next die boost by 3. Wow, so, okay. That's terrifying. That means Sans can just absolutely steamroll people, potentially. If he gets a Retaliate off, that's extremely dangerous. We cannot let Sans get a Clash win on Retaliate, or we are potentially freaking screwed. That would be terrifying. This kind of atmosphere never feels... Secure the books, I'll act with composure. Good job, Julia. You got this. Alright, what are you opening with? Silent Knight? Hey, yo. Oh, that's a pretty decent one-cost card. What the hell? And gain turn endurance next scene? What is that? That's a pretty decent card, but we still don't want to let you Clash win. Alright. I guess we could open with Retaliate against his. Would be pretty strong. Or going first would not be too bad. Let's see. 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 2 to 2, 2 to 6. Just reminded me to clip at the sound bites of the stuff. Oh no. Alright. I mean, I feel like we have an almost guaranteed Clash win on the second two. I feel like that's probably not too bad. I kind of want to do going first, though. I feel like we just need to burst down Sans as much as we can. Although we could force a clash here. Oh no, well, you're being attacked by you, though. Okay, 1 to 8. What do we got here? What's a good one to use? Taste My Flaming Bat might not be too bad. 1 to 8. 2 to 2. Unhit, Inflict 2 burn. You know what? I feel like we could counter back attack with Taste My Flaming Bat. That might work out pretty well. And then you have a 6. Wow. Roland is just decked out at this point. I do want to interrupt... Okay. I do want to interrupt Julia, though. I could just go for bursting down Sans. What exactly are you going to do? 2 to 5, 2 to 5, and that's both slashing. What are you weak to, buddy? Oh, not slashing. Okay, Hannah's not weak to slashing, it seems like. Or at least shouldn't take as much. I could burst the hell out of Sans right now. I feel like that would be really good. Oh, he actually doesn't have a lot of health. I just realized. Do random game streams? Kinda. I sort of have a theme. Kinda. I like basic I like SCP type games and like games with like abnormalities and weird shit going on and darker themes. And those tend to be the games that I play more often are games with darker themes. And most of the time that winds up being horror. And that's kind of the general theme that I have for games. Horror is fun. But yes. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna knock Sans right out of the way. Hey, we won the clash on that, which is good. Alright, won that one. Alright, that was also really good. Yeah. And goodbye. Poor Sans just got absolutely obliterated. That's true. I did kind of take out some of the scary... Whoa. I did take out some of the more scary parts of that game by modding the hell out of it. It's a better game. Lots of cursed mods. Because cursed mods were fun. Who would I... You know what, let's just make Roland a powerhouse, honestly. Yeah, I think we've won this pretty thoroughly. On Clash when Retaliate. That's not terrible, especially because she's not using slashing attacks. Which is kind of funny, that Retaliate is actually kind of a downside to the Zwei swordsmanship. Also, that's only Zwei swordsmanship 1. Are we just gonna see bigger and bigger Zweihanders? Taste My Flaming Bat might not be too bad. Dodge and Strike Set Fire. And then for you, what are you gonna use? I don't think it matters too much. I guess just Retaliate to stack. Everyone's just going, or just going with Retaliates, just constant Retaliates. And this should just destroy anyone else who's left. I don't think there's any... Oh, well, whatever. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Saving the president's mouse, that's true. They're just the chumps. Yeah, they are just the chumps. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed this one up a little bit. Law and Order. I do like the card art pop-ups too. That's pretty neat. Oh my god, I'm just trying to let this play out automatically. There we go. I was having it do auto-select auto attacks because I knew we were gonna win basically no matter what. Although I think that might have increased their emotional level, or at least made it a higher chance of increasing their emotional level, so I don't know if that was necessarily a bad thing. Determined Challenger! 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by +1. 2%? That's an interesting roll. Alright. We only got one book of Sans? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? For that yandere girlfriend stream? I'm glad you enjoyed that stream. The stream is wild.
도서관은
I thought the game had crashed. Library's located in Oh! Okay, well here's the little lore drop. You killed them too fast? I killed them too fast? No! I didn't know you couldn't kill them too fast. Oh well. Alright. I might need to go back in then, because... I might need to do it again. No! Library's located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. Okay, so there's our big lore drop, as it's related to that.
그리고 그 중심지였던 엘사의 본사를 내가 손봐서 사용하고 있지.
touched, wait, touched up? More books the longer they live. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's too bad. I touched up the headquarters of L Corp, the center of it for my own use. I'm not entirely sure. Touched up.
그 이후 발생했다는 뒤틀림이라는 것에 대해서는 딱히 할 말은 없어.
No comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. Okay.
뒤틀림에 대한 확실한 정보는 나도 없으니까.
Okay, so that is a relatively new. That's a new phenomenon then.
뭐야 갑자기?
아까 전에 궁금하다며?
Also, I just realized it's been 4.5 hours. Time actually flew. There is a reason not to murk people outright. I mean, yeah. As long as you're confident in winning, I suppose you can kind of just keep delaying it as much as, keep delaying it more. My brain is trying hard to figure out what is happening. Honestly, I think the unfortunate thing about, streaming this particular game series is it's very, very dense. The mechanics are dense, and there's so much story and setup through, Lobotomy Corporation, which is their first game, and then chugging through Library of Ruina. Yeah, but it is not just me that's getting... Oh no, is it actually trying to buffer? It might be whatever server that YouTube is routing my stream through. It's always potential. Wait. Comcast, please. Oh, holy gods of Comcast, please bless unto my internet thy bountiful upstream data, and deliver unto me many packets of great data. For I am but your humble servant, O Comcast, great one, Lord of all the internet that I see and use. For I am but using a humble amount of your full strength and power, and thy technocracy is to be worshipped for all eternity as long as our data persists on this realm of information, the superhighway directly into our hearts. Amen. Alright, I'm gonna open my eyes, and to be fair, what I'm seeing is just responded to not knowing what's going on. I don't actually have any way to know when it's back because it didn't tell me it even disconnected. So I guess y'all just tell me when it's actually back, because I literally am not allowed to know when it's back. Let me just mute my own stream. Am I back then? Now you're responding to it? Okay, good. Wait, I just realized. Better TTV. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Continues and then buffers. Oh, great. YouTube, please. I don't know what's going on. Please, Comcast, please. Oh, please, Comcast. Why? Why is it doing this every time? Yeah, it's basically throttling it's hardcore throttling my upload speed right now. I'm trying to think if there's any reason that it might be doing that. Let me turn off some things real quick and see if that helps, maybe? Let me just start turning off random things, honestly. Alright, hold on, let me go to network. Is there anything else using network? No, not really. Oh, is that better now? No, not really. Okay. It's because my upload, hold on, I'll probably just type it out. Wait, why can I see all chats on, wait, what is going on? I can't even. Come on, Comcast, please. This is so absurd. Oh, I hate that. That's great. That's great. That's great. You know, it's just chugging along. It's just chugging along. I guess. There's nothing I can do when... There's unfortunately no telling as to when Comcast will be back. I basically just have to monitor my own upstream and then just hope. The only thing it could possibly be is maybe multiple devices on the network are hogging upload speed at the same time, but that's highly unlikely. I think it's literally just Comcast throttling because it doesn't like when you upload for a long period of time. I think because so here's my theory. My theory is that Comcast, if you're uploading for a long enough time, I think it starts monitoring actively your upstream. Glory resolution. The problem is basically it's dropping. It's effectively it's going on and off. It's like it's allowing data through and then stopping it. So unfortunately, reducing even my bitrate won't really be a solution because overall they're active like. It's not even like throttling, it's just a constant interruption. It's basically just like a pendulum swinging back and forth. Even on my whatchamacallit, what do you call it? Even on my monitoring software, you can see it spikes constantly. But I think it's actually back. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's back. I think it's back in full. I really hope so. It sucks that there's no way I can actually effectively monitor it either. I'll only know if my upload speed dies entirely. It doesn't tell me when it's just having problems, and I don't know why. Oh, I know what YouTube's doing. It's receiving... Oh god, it's so confused.
난 로보토미사에서 업무를 보조하던 비서기계였어.
I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해 감정을 느끼고
She was designed.
가치 판단을 할 수 있게 설계한 거야.
Okay, okay.
네 말처럼
So she's basically just an advanced.
비밀리에 태어난 기계였지.
Oh, well there we go. She's an advanced AI. I think I was joking in my previous stream on this. I think I was joking that she's OpenAI. She's ChatGPT GPT version 6.9.
우습게도 가치 판단을 해본 적은 없지만 그런 채로 혼자 100만 년 동안 늘 같은 대본을 읊으며 주어진 계획을 성공시켜야 했어.
I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. She is ChatGPT 6.9.
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는
The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one
그
day.
계획이란 것이 성공한 결과가 백야 흑주였다는 거군.
White nights and dark days happen.
말해줘. 어떤 미친놈인지 몰라도 그 정신 나간 계획 덕분에 도시에서 뒤틀림이라는 지속적이고 불규칙한 개판이
I'm glad
벌어졌어.
it's working again though. Now, I'm curious about the distortion phenomenon, if that's actually going to affect anyone or anything inside the library. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I accidentally clicked to go forward. No, I skipped so much on accident. I can't even millennial speech like that. I skipped it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, why? Hold on, how do I go back? How do I go back? Post-battle.
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. As soon as you see this, so I can see if the delay is right.
그리고 그
Hopefully
중심지였던
the delay is not too bad now.
내가 손봤 그 뒷짐.
뭐야?
아까 난 인간이만 우습 어느
Okay, okay.
그리고 말도 마. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림은 지옥도였어.
Oh, so Roland knows. The first ever case of distortion.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고 생각했던 거주구역에서 어느 날 갑자기 발생했으니까.
It delayed us quite a bit. She'll see soon. Oh no.
게다가 그냥 죽이는 것도 아니고 예술적으로
The massacre
죽여댔거든.
was a work of art? What do you mean by that, Roland? Oh, the first distortion was the pianist. I see, I see.
어쨌든 이야기해줘서 고마워. 네 입장에서는 꽤나 껄끄러운 이야기였을 텐데.
예상보다 놀라지는 않네.
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온 괴물은 도서관과 사서가 풍기는 공기와 굉장히 유사해 보이긴 했으니까. 너도 너대로 마음고생 많았겠어.
Oh, goodness gracious.
그나저나 다음이 문제야. 치바이를 어떻게 움직이게 하려나?
이 책을 쓰도록 해. 내 나름대로 엘사와 뒤틀림 간의 관계를 정리해봤어. 상황.
Oh, that was it. Okay. So my mini working theory then, I'm wondering if the anomalies that got out of Lobotomy Corp, I wonder if those are slowly trickling back. So since I didn't get that far in Lobotomy Corp, I wonder if the pianist is actually just an abno. Because if it's just an abno from Lobotomy Corporation, then in theory, then at least my working theory at that point of time would be that it said live for me, but it wasn't. Yeah, it gets weird whenever there's delays. It's so frustrating. Happy teddy bear! Oh my gosh, happy teddy bear, happy teddy bear. Oh, yay, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great, y'all. It's gonna be Head's happy teddy bear time. Oh, you have my charge ups. I put my charge ups on Malka. I think so. YouTube builds up like a weird sort of delay buffer, and it just kind of grows. YouTube, you have made me sad. Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, anyway, let's give you better things here. Let's give you that. Let's give you Genie, let's give you... Oh, we have Lulu's page. Lulu's friend page. Sure, let's give you Lulu's page. Why not? Fatal normal? Nah, whatever. Again, we'll find out exactly what we need to use for this abno if we manage to like die. The deep fascinating lore is the deep dark lore. Deep dark fascinating lore. Yeah, I think the buffers like build up on the actual server end too. Desyncs on YouTube are honestly probably one of the more frustrating ones. Like on Twitch it sucks because like sometimes it forces people to basically have to... Really, the delay is like that. The delay is like a freaking minute or minutes. Technically also you can, if you're on desktop, you can actually right click and then go to like, what is it, like info or something? There's an info tab that you can kind of pop up and see the actual, like, it will give you a count. But like most people don't know to do that on desktop. But I'll just continue on as normal. If it's late, it's late. There's not much I can do. Oh, did I just dump Malkuth's? Wait, I didn't think I dumped Malkuth's page. Oh, never mind. It's because I forgot to yeet the ones off the other key page. Ah, hell. Oh dear, wait, which page did you have cards on? Oh no. Oh no. Which... Oh no, I lost track of the page. Oh no. Oh no, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta find it. I gotta find the page that I had loaded up. Oh dear gods, why? Or did it? Unless I did I free it before I changed? Before I switched over? Okay, it was Mo's page. Okay, empty bookshelf on Mo's page. Let's check out to see if I have... I don't think any of these are filled. I think I've been pretty much clearing them as I've stopped using them, so... Oh jeez, okay. Alright. Combat pages. Comcast, yeah. Restart the stream and just add part 2? I could, but also, I'm almost on 5 hours. I'm probably gonna stop once I beat this next Abno. Hexnail moment. Just a 3-minute-old comment. Oh, jeez. Alright, anyway, let's give you charge-ups. What do you want? What are we gonna give you? Actually, maybe I'll give 1 charge-up to each of them. Because I don't know how useful it is, but I like at least having 1, I think is okay. And yeah, I never got to the hard parts of Logocorp. Like, I got to the point at which I was failing, or was starting to, like, experience failures, but... yeah. Alright, Retaliate. I really like Retaliate. Let's do Retaliate. Your shield. Guardian. Law and Order. And... can I just pimp you out with all these? Can I just, like, do that? 33221100, and let's do another... Actually, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Not Avert. I'm going to do Taste My Flaming Bat, because I really do like that one. And then a Set Fire, because we have fire, so why not? Somehow the streamers behind the viewers. I broke everything. Nobocorp is brutal. Can be brutal, yeah. Alright, what do we got for you? We do want to win clashes, so stacking things that allow us to win clashes isn't too bad. One, 1, 2, 2. Okay, we need another 2. I don't think deflect is too bad. Cooking prep maybe, trim the ingredients. No, I don't think that's too great. You know what, we'll give you a Taste My Flaming Bat too. Okay, 3322. We need another 2 for sure. I kinda like on I Can Cook Anything. Called Stats for Nerds. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's called the right click on desktop. It's called Stats for Nerds. Much we can do. Oh well. Yeah, and like I said, since I'm only gonna really be focusing on this last Abno for that Book of Happy Teddy Bear. Okay, alright. Jeez, I like how I clapped both my hands, but the tan tracking didn't catch up, so it was just the sound of one hand clapping. But yeah, alright, this is gonna be the last one for sure. I also have to go to bed soon, so... yeah. Alright, but I do appreciate everyone coming and stuff. It's always very, very lovely to have people. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was his favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. Wait, Malkuth? Wait, Malkuth, what do you mean by that? Also, okay, so the bear always goes first. Unless you maybe have something else to fuck with its dice, it always goes first. Interesting. So what do you got here? Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by one after engaging in a clash. Oh. Interesting. And you are weak to slashing, specifically. Okay, alright. This doesn't seem too bad so far. Now what's your attack gonna be like? Oh no, I see what this is gonna be. I see what the trick is here. We don't want cards that have... We don't want cards that stack attacks, that stack clashes. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. I'm guessing that that is a attack that costs 3 light, and that reducing it by 1 brings it down into the range at which it can spend its light on that. That's my guess right now. So anyway, we shall see. Oh great, most of my things have multi-attacks. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. I might need to adjust my deck for this then. Alright, well we'll use the one with the least amount of attacks on you, and then none of these will be clashing, so we'll just go ahead and go straight for Guardian here. It did a little squeak. Aww. That was kind of adorable, but also terrifying. Oh no. Ah, display of affection. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, so it has multiple attacks. Got it, got it, got it. So nostalgic embrace of the old days is probably something very different then. Okay. I'm so happy that you're playing with me. Oh. The happy teddy bear. You're a kind one, aren't you? Let's do it again, okay? Alright, what do you got here? Retaliate is probably our best option. Oh, that is scary. I think we just need to burst the hell out of this then. That's my guess. Wait, was that... Those are piercing mostly. I don't have anything with... Oh wait, your shield... I mean, that's not a bad idea. We'll keep Retaliate just in case it goes for us, though. Alright, let's see. That's not the best outcome, but it worked. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, Matchlight has so many rules. Okay, alright everybody. We're slowly resyncing. Alright, gotcha. Till I got worse. Jeez. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the comment. My YouTube can be weird sometimes after the 4-hour mark. Stream dropped a minute. Dropped out with Spick against self. I hope so too. The first 2 combat pages of the library. Does anyone know our stream schedule? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights from the same time, starting at 6:30 p.m. CST, and then usually going between, honestly, anywhere between 3 and... I try not to do 5 hours on Wednesday and Monday nights, but... Wall of Runes. There's quite a lot there. The first 2 comment pages the librarian uses after this Abno page is selected to gain the Matchlight status. Gain 1 Ember. If Ember... Okay, they have 25% chance to damage the user if Ember is at 4 or higher. And Ashes was... just inflict burn. I feel like Ashes is still safer. And since you have Flaming Bat, I feel like maybe we should just use it on her. 7:30? Oh, okay, I already just clarified. Okay, gotcha. Alright. What are you using this time? Nostalgic embrace of the old days. Yep, it dropped down to 2. My hunch was right. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. That's a 30? Thankfully they're not weak to blunt, but that's still a lot of damage. I don't think there's any reason to... I don't think I can physically win this, so I don't think there's any point in using most of my cards here. Yeah, that's a little scary. Okay. We do have your shield, so that should be the one that we're using, I guess. It's not great, but... Oh, that is a lot of damage. And we got them lit. We got them totes lit, fam. Oh, gods. What are you using again? Oh, it can just use that willy-nilly. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Does it just have an infinite amount of nostalgic embrace of the old days? Oh. Wait, how did it get back to 2? Oh, did it advance? It didn't advance an emotional level. How did it get back up to 2 light, though? Shouldn't it have used 2 light? I'm slightly confused. Also, yeah, I do try to schedule them, so it should appear on subscriber lists. I'm not entirely sure if YouTube does that for mine, or as often, or consistently, but... yeah. Tonk sniping? Yeah. Oh, jeez, alright, well, I suppose... I don't think paralysis... We would have to inflict yeah, no, paralysis will not save. Well, no, because everything's gonna murder. Yeah, no matter what, we cannot save her. Okay. Yeah, I think the best thing we have to use is just retaliate. Yeah, oh well. I think we've got this win. I think we've won this, though. Because that should... Oh, do I have to pick? Oh, no. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. Wait, did you not get... Oh, I didn't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad. I was so close. I was so freaking close. I can't win this. I physically cannot win this. I physically cannot win this, like, no matter what I do. Okay. Alright, so... Wow. I didn't get notified, I haven't been so long though. Alright, I don't... YouTube is kind of weird about all that. And, I have information on where I got my model, but in terms of... Yeah, in terms of... So, I've actually... I think I've had this model commissioned for like 2 years. But the original, very base model I commissioned from a VTuber named Argama Witch, and then I just kind of modified my model as I've gone on. Stronger meaning max possible rolls goes up to by the number of Ember with a 25% chance to deal X damage where X equals Ember. I wonder if I would have been able to... Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've just kind of modified. I've made modifications. But that's about it. I did not make the original model, but I did commission it. Delay is completely gone. I'm kind of shocked by that, honestly. That's cool. I think I can still beat... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 4 to 6s. Oh, gods. You know what? We could still get a good retaliate off, though. And as for you, we just need to try to... Oh, jeez. I mean, I can elevate our... Let's see, will your shield be... Honestly, your shield might be better. That RNG, though... That was some absurd RNG. All right, we might have this in the bag then. Staggering restores light. Oh, okay. All right, what are you gonna do? Timid endearment? I mean, it's all a matter of just slowly working one's way up the ladder. There's especially a lot of competition on YouTube nowadays, so like, there's a lot. And especially a lot of VTubers too. Like, honestly, I wish I'd started YouTube 2 years earlier, but, you know. Charge up inflicts paralysis on self. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's very true. I'm actually surprised. I've gotten a lot of likes specifically only on the last 2 Library of Ruina streams during the actual stream, to the point where I'm kind of surprised, honestly. But it has been super nice to see. Yeah, exactly. It's just hugely competitive. Like, I made a video a long time ago that because there were so few people covering certain types of indie horror game creators still, at the time, I wound up with a video that did really super well, purely based on search results and a good thumbnail. And that is very, very, very hard to do right now. A lot of the traction tends to come from, since Shorts launched, a lot of traction tends to come from Shorts, but I'm also not the very best at making shorts and deploying shorts out to get views and stuff, so I don't know. I'm experimenting. Like the Vark shorts things that I've put out, like the last 2, have done like really, really well, surprisingly. Even though they really aren't, like, I hate to say, but they really weren't that high effort. So, small channels. YouTube has been doing a little bit better with pushing small channels than later, but it's still very RNG. It's like pulling a slot machine, essentially. And there's still a lot of systems that people don't understand perfectly, like SEO, and like... Oh, come on, please. Oh no, this might be bad. Okay. In 1 ember. And stronger, based on the amount of ember, it's 25% chance to damage the user. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm starting to understand Matchlight a bit better. Playing cheap horror games on your bracket. The problem with trying to stuff like a whole bunch of horror games in at once is... I mean, I've done a lot of like edited videos of like smaller horror games and stuff like that. But like actually trying to stream horror games is like, you can do it, but streaming, it's a little weird. It's a little weird with YouTube. See, like, if you're trying to get traffic from like a whole lot of different interests at once, sometimes it doesn't work all that well unless you like split them out into their own separate videos, which is potentially a thing I could do. But yeah. Yeah, old AMVs. Like old AMVs are weird because there's a lot sometimes like that can just get views, and they're, even if they're not like good, because they wind up being high on the search results, and most people don't tackle AMVs nowadays because they're such a bad choice if you ever want monetization, because YouTube fucking hates it when you use anything that's copyright, even if it's not content ID'd. They hate it for monetization. So as a result, most people don't tackle things like that nowadays. And a lot of them have been taken down over the years, and especially those channels. So yeah, I have one like that too, which has like, I think 500,000 views by now, but it's an awful AMV. It's not good. Unless I'm not all that interested in making it. I mean, it definitely helps. I mean, like, to a certain degree, like, Also, I should really use Matchlight. I'm just gonna go for Matchlight. And you, and hopefully you get attacked. But with what? Copyright strictness? It is what it is. It's very... No! I spent it on you, but you're the one that's about to die. Shoot. Well, I think they're dead now. Yeah, because no matter what, a 30-30 is over our... That's why I download a lot of old YouTube poops, because I know those will get taken down eventually. Yeah, there's always a very high chance of it. And yeah, no, yeah, so like creating side accounts or having side accounts for certain things is... Can you erase for accidentally showing 10 seconds of a copyrighted song's kind of bad. It's kind of scary. Unfortunately, YouTube is so heavily RNG. You can have your entire livelihood snapped in a moment, or you could have a video just suddenly catch wind and catch fire and set your entire channel ablaze. It's very hard to game the system. If you can manage it, hell yeah. But wow, is it such... It's, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, that did so much damage. Good news is if they attack them again... Okay, good. I think we can actually get this through. I think we've won. Yeah, I think if I just set fire to them, I think we've done it. Fire time! 60 damage! That poor teddy bear. Thinking about the people who got killed by that thing, I can't say I feel sorry for it. Suppression of teddy bear. False copyright strikes. God, there's so much you could talk about on YouTube. Like, false copyright strikes are scary for reasons I'm not really going to get into, for certain very specific reasons. But yeah. Thank you. I'm glad we got through that one in the second try. Okay. Oh, we brought more books back for Milka.
전에 제가
I love her, she's so adorable.
이번이 세 번째 삶이라고.
Yeah, she mentioned she's on her third life. I'm only on my first. That's, come on. Really?
그렇지. 예전에 너에 대해 생각해본다고 했었나? 최근 엔젤라도 그러던데 혹시 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 관련이 좀 있는 거야?
Oh, we're getting a little bit more lore?
조금 정도가 아니에요. 전 로보토미사의 지휘 부서를 맡은 AI였어요.
An AI in charge of control team.
AI? 인공지능? 잠깐. 너도 인공지능이라고?
Is Roland just gonna slowly like find out this about everyone?
제가 잘못 말했어요. 생전에 뇌를 복원해서 다시 삶을 부여받은 사람이겠네요.
Oh, that I didn't know. I actually assumed she was more like Angela.
많이 여겼나 싶어서 가슴이 철렁했다. 그러면 머리에서 당장 내일 쳐들어와도 이상하지 않거든.
Darn violating ethics. Ethics committee intensifies. Isn't as goblins me with my willingness to fight the power sort of thing.
머리라면 도시를 관리하는 기관을 말씀하시는 건가요?
Talking about a copyrighted song on stream.
그래, 그 머리. 평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도 일을 할 땐 빠르고 철저하다고 들었거든.
천연덕스러우시네요. 전 나름 진지한 이야기라고 생각했는데.
아, 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일을 겪다 보니 머릿속이 우선순위가 좀 바뀌어서. 그렇다고 말쿠트 네 말을 무시한 건 아니야. 기분 나빴다면 사과할게.
Roland.
롤란도 참 특이한 성격이네요.
이렇게 생각하는 것도 그건 그렇고 로보토미사의 지휘 부서를 맡고 있었다고?
맞아요. 제가 이래봬도 역사를 담당하고 있잖아요.
I wonder if she likes it more here.
제 역사부터 다시 더듬었어요.
Than being in charge of all the nuggets.
아주 천천히.
Our little disposable, tasty little morsels. Might look back at other streams of this? Go for it. I mean, so far this is literally just the second stream, so you'd only have one to catch up on, but it is also 5 hours, so... Want Roland to eventually find a PC in the library and just stumble upon Lobocorp as a game, just play it and be confused.
들어주실래요?
너무 길고
Super meta.
복잡한 건 좀 사양인데.
이런 분위기에선 당연히 들어줘야 하는 거 아닌가요?
그걸 알면서 왜 물어? 그냥 말해. 어차피 내가 들을 걸 알고 있네.
그렇네요. 전 결함이 있는 채 로보토미에서 지휘부서를 담당하라는 일을 받았어요.
Bearing all my flaws. The first 4 hours of that's true. So you essentially have almost completely too.
깨어나자마자 무작정 일을 부여받은 거예요.
I wonder
지금까지의
why
자신이
they.
누군지도 모르는데
I wonder why they woke up her
과거에
specifically.
매듭짓지 못한 아픔과 후회가 가슴이 미어 터질 정도로 가득 차 있었죠.
Wow, that's intense. Jeez.
그렇게
Imagine Roland typing like
로보토미사에서
Chris.
전 망가진 것처럼 반인륜적인 일을 해왔어요. 하지만 제가 해야 할 일이었으니 의문을
just
품지
work.
않았어요. 소명인 것처럼 느꼈거든요. 막연하게 내 노력이 부족해서 일이 꼬인다고 생각했어요. 그리고 삐뚤어진 노력으로 다른 사람을 사지로 몰았어요. 남에게 투정
I
부리듯
forgot how
강요만
exactly you did
하면서
that. That was like. I don't remember the thumbs. I did forget. Oh no, I need to rewatch it again.
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만. 영문도 모르고 일을 하라고 했으니.
Without knowing who she was
로보톤에서 일하다
too.
보니 과거의 기억이 돌아오기라도 한 거야?
Oh, that's a good
돌아왔다고 해야
question.
할까요?
Reminded of them.
자연히 떠올랐어요. 지금이 세 번째 삶이라면 로보토미에서의 삶은 두 번째 삶이에요. 그리고 로보토미에서 일하던 중 제 안의 감정이 폭발하며 내가 저지른 실수와 잘못들 그리고 후회 왜 제가 노력에만 집착하는지 알았어요. 누군가에게 인정받고 싶을 뿐이었죠. 내가 이만큼 노력하니까 나는 쓸모 있다고. 전 누군가에게 기대야만 설 수 있는 사람이었어요.
Still, I wonder why they brought her back.
제 안에
though.
응어리를 쏟고 나서야 매듭이 풀릴 수 있었죠. 두 번째 삶에서 첫 번째 삶에 구원을
Aw,
받은 거예요.
It's kind of touching though. Found redemption for my first life during my second life. I hope I get the same chance.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서 죽었고 그게 굉장히 후회스러웠는데 어쩌다 부활해서 일을 하다 보니
jeez.
그 응어리가 풀렸다?
간단하게 말하자면 그러네요.
Store may not be available for a few hours. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever had that. Usually I can directly access all the timeline on my own stream. I mean, usually I can access it immediately, but I can't do certain things to the video. And usually it's in lower quality to it first, but I can usually access it right away, but I don't know.
잠깐, 다 그럴 수 있다고 쳐. 도시는 도시니까. 근데 누가 널 되살린 거야?
It might be also different for viewers too, since I'm the one with the account.
그럴 거예요. 제가 못다 푼 한을 쏟을 수 있도록 제가 구원받을 수 있도록 말이죠.
입은 삐뚤어졌어도 말은 똑바로 해야지.
Wow,
말 끝에.
Angela just stumbles in and is like, "Oh no, bitch, you ain't being redempted."
아 깜짝이야. 뭐야 갑자기 튀어나오고.
Why is she
듣고 있었어?
I just realized. I wonder if Angela has been creeping in on like every single one of our talks with the others. She's getting more and more menacing though. Like throughout the story, she's just not. There's something just
너를
so off
구원하기
of
위해서가
her.
아니야.
Your salvation was never in his
그 사람은
interest. He only did it as a
자신만이 구원받기 위해서
means to
그
find
짓을
his
한
own
거지.
redemption.
넌 나한테 이용당한 게 아니야. 그 사람의 자기 만족을 위해 너희들이 이용당한 거지.
Used all of you just to satisfy himself. Oh my.
더 이상 못 들어주겠네.
엔젤라,
이만 잠들어줘야 할 것
Oh,
같아.
excuse me? What? What is this? Location, Lobotomy Corporation headquarters? AI Secretary Angela. Oh, so this includes some of the ones that we haven't met yet. Why do you have a thing over your name? Argama had... I don't actually know who that is. Malkuth, Gebra, Yasad, and looks like there's more. Huh. Oh, god damn it. I couldn't figure out Azure. Azure was a little weird to set up. It's definitely not a beginner-friendly thing to have to set up.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those? What do you mean, what's with those faces? Angela, how can you tell? Unless you're talking about the eyeballs that are stuck to this sheet of whatever. It's the rest you all longed for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
Is this the end of Lobo Corp?
노력이라.
Huh.
웃기네. 너희가 해온 것도 노력이라 할 수 있을까?
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
우리의 빛이라고?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
Oh, there we go. There's their full name. Welfare Team Sephira Chesed.
그래.
This
넌
is
잘난
after
그
the
사람을
final
따르고 있는
cutscene?
것이겠지.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
Tifreth. Aw, I like that name. Also, Are all these named after, like Angel? Are all of them named after angels? She's to me, god damn it. Because I think these all sound like biblical names, but also not really, kinda.
역시 내 편은 하나도 없네.
Sort of. They sound like almost familiar. They sound familiar in a weird way, but like also kind of not really. Depends on how you define Hebrew religion. Gotcha. Because I know there's like also, aren't there? That's right. Don't they have their own books? Very cute. I'll have to take. Oh, well, I'm assuming we'll eventually unlock them.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라.
Oh, my jokes were that bad.
내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니.
But no, she'll stand by your side if no one else will.
진짜 비나, 넌 끝까지. 이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지. 난 그자가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면 고마워서
네가 하려는 것을 행하려구나.
Okay.
엔젤라, 욕망의 눈이 멀은 기계야.
Interesting.
네가 이래서는 안 되는 것이다.
A machine consumed by desires.
되고 안 되고는 내가 선택해. 언제까지 로보토미에 얽매여 있으려고? 넌 네가 누구였는지, 어떻게 살고 싶은지.
내 삶은 인류를 구원하기 위해서. 그래서 기꺼이 목숨을 바칠 수 있었던 거야.
바보 같기 짝이 없어.
또 한 번 폭풍이 휩쓸고 갔군.
There is a lot of dialogue to this particular one, but I guess they're dropping bombshells here.
구하기 위해 바쳤어요. 그리고 전 아직도 변함없고요. 우리는 인류를 위해 모든 걸 참고 견딘 거라고요. 롤랑도 우리가 바보 같나요?
That sheet is a sword? Wait, what?
나야 자세한 속사정을 알지 못하니까 인류의 구원이니 뭐니 해도 잘 모르겠다. 말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸 원했다면 내가 무슨 말을 하든 소용이 있겠나 싶기도 하고.
Oh, it was oh, I see now. Okay.
당연히 진심이죠. 전
I think the delay might be still active, maybe? I don't know. Stream delay.
잠시 생각할 시간이 필요하니까요.
Comcast wire.
그래 보이네. 숨 좀 돌리고 있으라고. 그리고 다음엔 괜히 존댓말 쓰지 말고 편하게 말해도 돼.
Okay, one assistant librarian's book. We now have a level 3 floor of history. Hooray! Oh, more reading. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Clash against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs, but something was odd. You see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. Its memories began with a warm hug. Aww. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Interesting. I feel like unless you're overwhelmed by numbers, display of affection should be pretty decent. The combat page with the highest cost. Using page with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Someone randomly summoning an unacceptably young avatar for VR chat. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's some really good ones, including some that people have stopped. Why do my tits hurt? Anyway, alright. So, that is going to be the end of the stream, because I've been streaming for 5 hours and 17 minutes, and I'm extremely tired. Okay. But I've had a really great stream, minus the Comcast PS, and again, I really appreciate everyone joining in, saying hi, and keeping me company, always. Random, no content. Sometimes it just happens. My other arm, with Comcast gods, sacrifice the end of the first buffering. I have work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck with work. German tech tree and War Thunder has Argentinian vehicles. I don't know anything about tank history though. Alright everybody. Love y'all so much. Very much. God, I thought there was thunder for a second. Okay. Again, appreciate you all very much, and hope to see y'all later. Alright, bye everyone. Have a wonderful night. We're slowly making our way through the game. Slowly but surely. I'm scared to see how difficult it gets. Alright. Anyway, okay everybody. Bye-bye.